welcome back. Here's the start of the session. Last session, the party completed their first big actual monster hunt. They weren't expecting it, but they did it, and they did a really good job. They captured a great Jagras, and that worked out well for them. They got paid for it. Joined or registered with the Monster Hunters Guild, which is prevalent throughout the country. And they've just been enjoying their win at the Hunters Lodge, buying some drink and food, and enjoying themselves. And they've probably been talking for a while until late into the evening. Is there anything that anybody would like to be talking about before you get talked to by an NPC?
Bring
I
over.
don't think so.
I mean, at this point, we're just waiting. Well, I mean, at this point, I think we're just gonna rest, and then in the morning is when we have errands and people to meet.
Yeah, I think we're just kind of like getting some snackies, drinking. Then we're gonna head to
Yeah.
the inn,
The
right?
tavern.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But nobody in the party is talking about anything in particular amongst themselves right now. You're all just
I think we're our
chilling.
characters are bullshitting, yeah.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, then we will say that after all of your after your little while of sitting and waiting and whatnot, that finally Leona will walk up to you again. Where the fuck did the window go? There it is. Bad
To
window.
the window! To the
To the
wall!
The wall.
Sweat drip down my balls.
Oh, these bitches call!
All right. So, you've seen Leona and a couple of the other people who work at the Hunter's Lodge here milling about over the next couple hours, I'd say. I don't know, however long you all decided to wait around and whatnot. And finally, Leona will finally walk up to you all and say, "Well, I appreciate y'all staying so long, and I got a couple things for you, but we're gonna be closing up here soon, so y'all are gonna have to get on out. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here."
Oh,
And
we're getting kicked out.
Thank you for the hospitality.
Well, of course, no problem. You're members of the guild now, and you know what? Because I don't think I ever showed this off, and I like to show off the art. This is what she looks like.
Thick thighs save lives, man.
They do. They do.
So, I like when I have character art made for me that I get to show it off so that everybody gets to see it in its high def glory.
Yes, yes.
Made by our
Okay,
lovely
but
maid,
might
by
I
the way.
request character
Thank you.
art for the tall drink of water that Boom met here?
Oh?
Well,
What was her name?
I guess
Shit.
so. First name eludes me. Last name Goldspear. And you know what? I don't see her on my table here right now, so I'm not quite sure. Oh, I put her in the box.
She left because she went on her journey.
Yeah. Yeah,
Serrano
she's-
Goldspear. Yeah.
Serrana, that was it.
Yep. But anyways, yep, no problem. Oh, and I got a couple of things for you. And she'll reach over off of a crate here of something that she set down earlier, and then bring it over. All right, big fella, here's your trophy. And she sets down with a thunk the the zombie ogre head now mounted to a wooden shield, like mantle.
Like a grim trophy.
Yes, like a
Beautiful.
trophy,
Finally.
like
I
something
need
you'd
it.
hang.
I'm so
It's
happy.
stuck in a permanent scowl.
As it should.
Permanently
Yep.
hanky.
Its skin looks leathery and whatnot,
Ew.
obviously, and a lot less. It's a lot drier looking than it initially came when you brought it, obviously. Yeah, the fellas in the back sure did work their magic. I gotta say, they got it to you quick. Here you go.
Holds it up proudly, grinning. Fuck yeah. He loves it.
And I wish that to be the start of your collection. Oh, now I got these for y'all too. Walks back over to the desk, and she gathers up a couple of things, and then she walks back in her hand. As you all see, what looks to be a book, and she comes over and she sets it on the table for y'all. And let me get the things here. And she sets it down and she says, "Yeah, here you go. Your party's monster manual." And if you'd like to look at it, you can see it over here on the offside, as well as the item card associated and what it does.
Ooh.
Now this
Interesting.
here is your handy-dandy guide for everything that the Monster Hunters Guild knows about monsters and beasts and, monstrosities and all those kinds of things. It should help you with any hunting tips and whatnots, where to find things, how to find things, what to do when you encounter such beasts, and what might be considered valuable to the Hunters Guild.
Okay.
Where that at?
Unfortunately, we only have one. We have to handwrite these things, so it gets to be tiring on the wrist, if you know what I mean. Any questions about that?
Nedrick looks to the others. Do we have any questions?
Don't believe so.
What seems to be
Alrighty,
very-
and sorry.
No,
go
go
for it.
ahead. No, go ahead.
Well, in particularly, we here at the Monster Hunters Guild, we typically like to get things from creatures that have some value, of course. The more difficult the creature is to either find or capture or kill, the more it's worth. We like scales, plates, horns, teeth, claws, fur, hide, essence. And she raises her eyebrows a little at you, Elena.
Why does she look at me? Is it because I was barfed on? It's because I'm
And,
blind, isn't it?
It's because I'm
It's
blind.
because I'm
isn't
blind,
it?
isn't it? It's because I'm green, isn't it?
And then she looks back over the rest of the party. And sometimes we also want products that creatures produce rather than parts themselves, such as phase spider silk.
Huh.
Hmm.
That makes sense.
So keep an eye out for anything that you think might be rather valuable, and consult your book if you need any tips or ideas.
Nod.
Yes.
Out
Okay.
of character. Can't stop thinking now about the birthing fluid from the restaurant that you tasted.
Ah, yes.
what?
That reminds.
Oh my god, have you not heard about the
It's a
birthing
long story that we don't need to get into right now.
I'll tell you later.
Okay,
This
later.
is after session talk.
The birthing fluid. Anyway, continue.
And then she says, and I also have these for you.
Dude, she's doing
And
us a lot of
she-
little gifts.
Well, I
Feels so
mean,
special.
they're all part of your initiation into Monsters Hunter Guild. All right, and here are your tokens. Well, not tokens, tags. And she sets down four bronze or copper plates on the table. They're about 2 inches, 3 inches long,
All these
and
came
about
out
an inch
so
wide.
good. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
And
look great.
these two also come with a card. Each one of you gets one. They don't take up inventory space because they are so small.
Yeah.
So freaking
Um, and as you can see on the description, as you look over them, the tag is proof that you are a ranking member of the Monster Hunters Guild. 2 rivets on either side are made to be pinned or attached to gear or accessories. And besides the guild symbol on the front, you notice as you flip it over that there is a unique number on the back. And that is the only distinctive marking.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to flip it over in a minute.
So yeah, now you get a handy dandy little trophy.
Okay, I flipped it, but there's no number.
That's because I didn't make my artist make a number.
That's fair.
You're
be
fine,
sorry.
Meg. I
No,
didn't
it's
ask
totally
you for
fair.
it. It's just a small limitation, but it is a handy dandy trophy for y'all to have, because I like for you to have cool little things on your tables, and that's one of those things. So there you go. You get to keep that.
Me like,
so fucking
I like it.
cool.
Yeah. And she says, and with that, y'all are officially a part of the Monster Hunters Guild. Congratulations.
Sorry, you said my faithful food.
So freaking cool. And there's
Thank
only
you.
one book.
Well,
Yeah, unfortunately, that's we only got so many of these things, and it's a lot to write, I gotta tell you. And
I
draw,
bet.
and detail. And it gets updated kind of often, too. When people find out stuff about monsters. So it's easier just to have one book per group.
That is fair.
Nedrick kind of rubs his beard, thinking this book is probably important. Well, it's obviously important, and we need to keep it safe. We need somebody reliable to hold on to it. Maybe someone who likes books. And then he looks at V for a moment, looks at the book, looks
Gives
at
her the
V, looks at the book. Then he pushes the book towards her, and he goes, "Hold."
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, Nettie has determined that you're the most responsible out of all of us.
It means trust you.
Which is a
I
very
I
good
do
thing.
like taking notes. She says as she fiddles with her own notebook that she had been previously taking her own notes in.
All right. With that, he'll relax. The book is safe.
All right, well, I'm gonna leave y'all here to get yourselves together, and I assume you know where the door is at, so I'm just gonna be cleaning up, and y'all have a good night. All right?
Nods.
Do we
The
honest?
amount I just want to go like Elena, be like, no, I don't know where the door is. I'm blind. It's so
Do
real,
it.
but I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it to
Aw.
her.
All right, guys, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
Gets up, bumps his knee on the table a little bit because he's freaking tall. Damn it. Keeps walking.
Elena
All
laughs
right,
at
y'all
him.
come back now. You hear, and say hi to the other guild reps for me when you see them. All right? All right.
Will do.
All right.
Elena, you
Waits
can-
for the ladies to go out first, then goes after. No, Nettie, not there. Get up
Where
here.
you
Nedrick,
Get the hell.
please.
Don't be flying. You can't fly, Nedrick. You have no
Nedrick,
wings.
I didn't know you could fly.
Bird.
I
It's
didn't know you
perfectly
could
on top of
fly.
her.
Oh my god.
So the Telexil model token sits perfectly on Boom's character token.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Oh,
holy
that
shit.
reminds me. I also have art for all of you with your characters and your figures, but I just haven't bothered to upload it and get that set up.
Fair enough.
That's okay.
It's fine.
But it's there, and it will be done at some point.
Do you
all right,
need
so
our
just
tokens off the board so you can load up anything?
yeah, please clear your tokens away from the board as well as
Oh,
any
boy.
important things such as
Bastion
books.
keeps getting
Oh.
kidnapped.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Did I take Bastion?
I thought it was.
No, I did.
I didn't-
Okay,
Megan-
It was. It was.
Matt and
me.
Megan keeps accidentally taking Bastion.
That's funny.
I was just like, where's he going? Oh, it's colored teal. Oh, okay.
He's flying away.
So yes,
Wait, where's
all
my
of you.
ferret? Ah, my boy. Okay, my boy's safe.
boy.
Oh no, my boy.
Wait, where's Loki? Damn it!
All right, and with that, I'm deleting that map. All right, so y'all are walking through town, and it's getting into the evening. The sun has pretty much almost entirely set, except for the little after orange and purples in the sky as the evening draws in.
Huh?
I thought somebody said something. All right.
No, you good. You got
I
it.
think you're
And
insane.
so
He's lost. He's off his rocker.
I'm so sorry.
I've lost my mind.
Oh, I lost my marbles.
Oh no, my
Oh, my
coin.
coins.
Oh my god.
I am too tired for this shit. Okay, so
So,
is there anything else you guys want to do as you walk through town back to the Defiant Stock Inn at the center of Wallside?
Imagine naming your right. Divine stuff.
While they're walking, V's gonna be keeping an eye out for the peddler they ran into.
Mm-hmm.
In case they come across him on the way to the tavern.
Ah, I see. I
Inn.
see.
mhm.
Since she
Uh,
has the monies to get what she wants.
Why don't you, since you're actively looking out, make a perception check for me?
Okie dokie. I probably should have got my dice out. That would've
Oh,
been
I should get
smart.
my dice out. Holy shit! I'm a DM. That's a wait. No, I
Everyone that
have
needs to
digital
get your
dice.
Get your dice.
I'm gonna use my new set that I got.
Need like a reminder to get out dice for D&D. Jesus Christ.
I was gonna
Note
say
to
it earlier,
self.
but I didn't do it. Next time I will.
Okay. First.
Dice check.
There's dice check. Does everyone have their dice?
Okay.
I just used the roll.
I ain't seen shit. I can tell you that right now.
Dude,
Well,
are
that's
you
good
blind like
because
Elena
he
now?
isn't anywhere where you would be able to see him anyways.
I was
But you
gonna
were
say-
looking.
I was gonna say, Boom's passive perception is a fucking 17.
And it doesn't matter because he's not here. so-
Yeah.
Damn.
But still.
Or meet him
But still, Major
tomorrow.
rolled for it, so. I don't know, maybe if you magically saw a shadow or something, I might have been like, wow, you think you
He's
saw
here.
something. But no.
I can
Okay.
smell him.
Yeah, you might be able to.
He
Anyway.
smells like cheeseburgers and lies.
It smells like someone that worked in the back of a McDonald's and hasn't showered yet. Grease.
Holy shit. Okay, well, anyways.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. So no, unfortunately, you do not see the mysterious merchant anywhere around you. He's not. It doesn't seem to be following you that you know of, or anything. And he's not in any back alleys or nothing. So y'all continue on your way.
Turns out
I
he
wanted
anything
to
else?
ask. I wanted to ask before. When we talked about getting an advance, did we ever get that advance?
Not yet.
No, you're getting it tomorrow
No.
morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be along with payment for the previous, not red brands, fuck.
Wrong campaign.
Wrong campaign.
That you already received.
We did get that, okay.
Nedrick gave it to you all
Right,
when
right.
when he got his head back.
Yeah, speaking of, he is like holding it up slightly, just still being very proud of it. Very pleased and happy of how it turned out.
Oh, there's my
And
money
it's just
counter.
it's just that permanent just look on its face.
Fuck yeah. It's so fucking cool. He almost doesn't want to part with it. It's so cool.
How do I have so much money? The fuck? Did I not? Hold on.
Cause we got a monster.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Got a
We-
monster, plus you guys had the money that was paid to you. And
Yeah.
Nedrick gave his portion to you too.
Yep.
Okay, let's continue.
Okay, so you all approach the Defiant Stock Tavern, and as you do, you start to hear the noise of the tavern start to pick up from outside, as well as the music that's playing inside. It's quite busy tonight. And as you further approach and begin to enter, where did I fucking put it? There it is. Let's see, let's let that load up for me first, and then when I place it in, it will load for everybody else. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh.
There's a lot of data here.
I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna try to stop trying to move. Okay.
That's a good idea.
Just gonna
Ooh, this is cool.
So cool. Look at all these people.
Yeah, it's quite busy
Wow.
tonight.
Dude, he's dancing.
Ugh.
This is the wrong side of the table.
That's funny.
So the front door is right
There
right
we go.
here, and that's where you all would enter.
Okay, Nettie, let's go. I'm just gonna leave my
That's fine.
sable at the table. It's too much.
That's fine.
But just pretend he's there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
Yeah.
same thing with Fermi.
I will note that all your stuff is still with you.
Fermi's with me. She's just gonna stay at the table for now.
I mean, I imagine they wouldn't be left behind anyway. So
Yeah.
for ease of use.
Yes.
And so, do you all enter?
Yeah.
Yes.
I assume
All
so.
right, then go on in through the front door. You'll probably have to go over the literal door, but yeah, there you go.
Oh god.
Elena, you can't climb walls, god damn it.
And that actually reminds me, I need to change the size a little bit.
Oh, You looking
let's
at me?
see.
trying to fight my
Ooh.
guy?
A little too much.
Whee!
There's a lot of people here.
Ah, yeah. Typical tavern.
Some of you, it's probably not been the first time you've been in here, and then others, it might have been your first time. What it is up for you to decide. Let's
It's
see.
me.
You know what?
It's me. I'm the one who.
How about we
it's the
do
first
group
time.
projection so that
Oh,
you
what
can
the
actually see
fuck?
where you
Did
can
you
go.
get touched by the other mother? I'm sorry, I'm looking at models. One of them has button eyes.
Don't criticize the models; they're just existing.
No, I know. I just saw the button eyes. I was like, other mother?
Which one had butt knives?
If you're referring to the drow
Yeah.
They are button eyes, aren't they?
Yeah,
Holy
they
shit.
are. They're button eyes. That's why I was like, oh, they're silent. And I was like, no, those are buttons. Those are definitely buttons.
Well, they're magical buttons. I don't know. It's to protect
Magical
her eyesight or
buttons.
something. I don't know.
She's got something going on. Don't we
The
all?
other drow.
Anyways, so yes, y'all walk in and it's quite busy. People are milling about at their various tables. Some of them look to be adventurers. Others just look to be normal townsfolk. Somebody's playing music somewhere. Who it is, you don't know, because I don't know.
They
Because
live in the walls.
instruments are
They're
hard
the
to.
goddamn walls.
Yes, let's just pretend there's a jukebox somewhere playing magical music.
I'd believe it.
And yeah, so you see people doing various stuff. Welcome to the tavern.
I think it's the
So cool.
dancing guy. He's playing it with his booty.
That's what I was about to say. It's just coming out of his ass every time he moves.
Yes, and immediately some of you might notice.
I appreciate all the models stolen from WoW.
Hey, they're good models, and WoW is heavily inspired by D&D, and they're also some of the most animated ones. So
Fair enough.
Like
thank the
rabbit
tabletop
buttons.
community. Yeah, they are indeed buttons.
What in
I
the
like
hell?
the guy doing the disco.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. You can go over there and talk to them if you want. But also, yeah, there's a couple of you immediately when you walk through the front door. You also noticed that there's a couple of grass blades guards that are sitting at the far table there, and that's what they look like, and that's their uniform. And there you go. So, if y'all eyes immediately find law enforcement, there they are, because they're pretty clear and apparent. I don't know. Anyways,
To self. Don't try
As
to fight.
they go around the tavern, is there anybody that any of us could recognize?
ooh,
Or,
good question.
Or even like or even like if it's not somebody they know, but like maybe they're wearing anything that would make them recognizable besides grass blades.
That is a good question. No, many of these people seem to be foreigners that you can tell. Or if they're not foreigners, they are just like townsfolk, farmers, a couple of or just people who work in town, but you never really know their names.
Okay. Of the foreigners, V would like to examine them just a little more closely to make sure they're people that she doesn't know, or would, or again, like if they're wearing anything that would be of recognition, if you know what I'm saying.
I understand what you're getting at, and so far from where you can see, no.
Okay. She's gonna carefully be. She's gonna try to be inconspicuous, but she will kind of just like look around a little bit carefully.
Nedrick, seeing this, looks to the other two and signs, "Odd one."
Is she wanted by someone?
He shrugs.
Oh, if so, we'll beat him up, I guess.
Nods firmly. Hell yeah.
Changing my spot. Is there anything I see?
So immediately as you walk in, while most people aren't paying attention to you, and you hear various people's like chatter and conversations, you do notice that the man directly to your left, sitting alone with a hood up, he looks a little bit odd and suspicious, almost as if he's like slouched back in his chair, trying to look as unassuming as possible, yet you get the distinct feeling that he's actually paying attention to you all quite intensely.
So he's Aragorn.
No.
Fermi's just going to look at him intensely.
He goes to pick up his crumb of bread that he's got.
Fermi's
on the
gonna
table there
walk,
and
like
begins
her
to eat
head's gonna
it.
follow as he goes to pick it up, and as he brings it to his mouth and everything. And Elena's just not gonna look at him. She's just like minding her own business. But Fermi's just like,
Mm-hmm.
I see you.
Okay.
Only will probably stick her head out of Boom's hood and then go back in.
Blip.
He'll lick his
V's gonna
eyeball and then.
V's
V's
gonna
gonna
do
what?
like V's gonna do like a little nudge with her head towards Bastion. As a signal. He's gonna crawl to where he hides himself in her scarf.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's going to cast invisibility on him.
Okay.
And he's gonna go and get a closer look at this stranger
Okay.
to see if he's like, if there's anything she should be aware of with him. Like if
alright.
he anything that's very suspicious. And where is my bell counter?
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Should be to the far right of your character sheet. Top far right.
Ah, I see it. Yes.
And you know what? I will say I won't even make you do a check because I know what Bastion would already be looking for, because you know what Bastion would already be looking for. And as he investigates without touching the man, he looks about in various places and looks up at him through his hood. Normally it like obscures the eyes, so you can only really see like the nose and the mouth, but looking up into the hood, you can kind of see the face a little bit better. And no, it's nobody that you recognize or nobody you'd be concerned about.
Okay. With his time left invisible, he's gonna check other people that maybe aren't in V's view,
Okay.
just to make sure everything's good for them.
Yep. It looks looking for what you're looking for. It looks fine. Everybody's just minding their own business. You're in a safe territory and in safe, beautiful Windvale, where nothing bad ever happens ever.
Alright, then with that, he's gonna go back to tuck himself back under her scarf. We'll say the spell ends, and anybody who's looking just sees his little head pop up, and he kind of like nuzzles her cheek.
Question: does this guy have a tomahawk steak right here? What is this?
Yes.
Elena's gonna get some of
Tap
that.
V on the shoulder and sign to her. Do you owe someone money?
V's gonna like blink for a second because she's still learning,
Right.
and then she's gonna grab her notes or the notebook that she was given with their language, and she's gonna start skimming and be like, okay, that I recognize she did this one. Okay, she did this one.
Anytime
she
she,
did this
looks
one.
up at Boom, Boom will repeat the sign.
Yeah, until she finally puts it all together, which I'm gonna guess is gonna take her at least a couple minutes.
Maybe like 20 or 30 seconds as she flips through, trying to piece it together.
Yeah, and then she'll go, her cheeks will become a little flushed, embarrassed, and be like, no, not that. just like being aware of my surroundings, that's all.
Hey, Nettie.
Looks
If
you
down
need
at her.
anything,
That
just
guy
let one of
right
us
there,
know.
he's got a tomahawk
nod.
steak. You know what that means? They serve tomahawk steaks here.
Smiles. Fuck yeah. He wants some of that. Points over to the bar. Let's go get food.
Aw, fuck yeah, mate. Let's go.
Mm-mm. Making
All
his
right.
way.
So as you all walk through, you hear a couple of different conversations. You hear the dancing men say, "Oh, she likes my dancing better. No, she likes my dancing better." As well as various other conversations. You walk up to the bar, and as you approach, you hear the three people at the bar where they seem to be arguing on what's better, daggers or great swords.
Oh, that's easy. Great swords.
I mean, it depends on your fighting style.
And the woman in between says, "It doesn't matter if you have a great sword if you don't know how to swing it." And
Is
I
a
think that-
symbolism?
I think that's it.
Be a dagger.
Is that a metaphor for something?
There's always room for a dagger.
I question.
If you know how to use the dagger right, then it's just as good.
And if you're in a
Right.
confined space like a hallway, then the greatsword can be kind of cumbersome.
What the what the fuck?
They just butt in on their conversation.
V will just mumble to herself. I mean, I can take my pistol anywhere.
A knife? No,
It-
Glock.
Nedrick's gonna get between, slam
Don't
the
bring a knife
counter.
to a gunfight.
He wants it. He wants service.
everybody around you looks a little bit surprised at this sudden demanding of service, and then Steve here says, "Oh,
Steve.
what can I get y'all?"
Does he have a friend named Carl? Sorry.
I was about to say.
No, he
where's
does not.
Carl? Carl. I'm sorry. All right. With that, he'll look to Elona, being like, "Please tell him what we want. I want
me-
lots of meat."
Me and my big friend here, we want some tomahawk steaks that I've been seeing you've been out there.
Nedrick nods. And mead.
Yes, and alcohol. Lots of alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right. 2 steaks on a stick and couple of pissers. All right.
Looks to V and Boom. Signs to Boom. What do you guys want? He asks.
Will be like steak extra rare.
I've never had a tomahawk before.
You've never had.
Looks at Elona, then V, then Elona, like, "Oh, we gotta make her try it."
How red do you like your meat?
Red to pink? I guess I.
Okay,
eat
so
where I
for
come
her,
from.
get her a tomahawk steak, but medium rare to more on the medium side.
Can do.
Oh, make
Penny, make it bleed.
If it's bleed, I'm sorry, but it'll be good. I promise you.
Wait, then what would Booms be? Cause she wants that shit like
Extra
mooing.
rare.
She just wants it fucking seared. That's what Elena kind of wants to. It's just like, just sear it and fucking give it to me.
Slap its ass and send it on.
Nedrick's getting medium rare.
He takes your order and says, "All right, I got your faces. Just find a table that's free, and Lisolda will bring your orders out to you."
Will do.
Nedrick nods. Starts hunting for empty table.
There's an empty table right there.
Looks
Then
like
he's gonna
there's
stump
one-
on over there.
Wow, look at that. An empty table for you. Then there's 4 chairs. Here, let me move these chairs for you.
Lets the
Boom's-
ladies sit
Boom's
first.
gonna ask V as they're walking. So how many shots does that thing hold before you have to reload?
I'm just gonna
And
stand
I
on the
gotta go.
table.
I got to go look at
That's
my
fine.
card to give you an answer. Hold on.
Once
The
they're all
pistol,
seated, goes to sit.
the flintlock, I believe, holds one.
You're probably right. I don't know where I put my card.
And as you all sit at the table, you notice that the table next to you has quite a bit of food on it, with a dwarf woman and a man sitting across from each other.
Date.
Meat.
Hmm. Oh, pie! I know who wants that pie. But he's not here right now. Nope.
Okay. Yeah. It doesn't it actually doesn't specifically say how much can fit in it without reloading. It just says that I can only fire one bullet at a time.
Then
So-
yeah, that implies that it only contains one round.
Okay. Just one, but I do have something that almost makes it infinite ammo.
Oh, well, that's handy.
A lot of things you learn when you're inventing and working with your hands.
You're
That's
just
how-
creative.
She'll nod. I mean, that's how this little guy joined me, and she'll scratch Bastion's head that's still kind of like poked out from her scarf.
Cute.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Nedrick, your Shadow Sable Loki is tucked into your clothing. The stimulation and the lots and lots of people he does not like. He is very uncomfortable in this area. So only his little nose peeks out to like sniff.
Aw. He's gonna pat him just softly. Just being like, there. I will give you some meat soon.
Meanwhile, Boom. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, Bastion was just gonna like peek over and be like, rather shy fellow, isn't he?
Nedrick looks over confused, like, who are you talking about?
Meanwhile, Boom, Kali is far less intimidated by all this and is peeking out and looking around, not being afraid to get out. Kind of like crawls up your shoulder, tries to crawl on top of your head, then down back your shoulder again. He's kind of an anxious little fella. Or she, whatever.
She.
So yeah, but she is not nearly as shy. She is just looking around and absorbing everything with wide black eyes.
In that case, I was gonna have Boom pull out an instrument.
Ah. Okay.
Because they're here and they're not doing anything, so. Question
True,
is, which
true.
one does she feel like playing? Because she has pretty much all of them.
Just strap them all onto you and be the one bard band.
DM, quick question. What's the name of this tavern again?
The Defiant Stalk Tavern.
Thank you.
Inn and tavern. It doubles. It's got a restaurant downstairs and then the bedrooms are upstairs. But yes, so and while y'all are doing this, you overhear some interesting insults coming from the table directly next to you as lots of food is being set onto their table. You
Mention is
hear
just on her
Yes?
instrument. She doesn't hear anything.
Oh yeah.
this is true. But the rest of the party starts to hear this. I'm going to put you in the ground, you roguish milk-livered clotpole. And then the reply is like, Yeah. We'll see who's talking by the end of this. You saucy clay brain boar pig.
What the fuck?
I
As
thought they were on a date, but no, they're not.
more and more food
Says they're
gets
not
put
on
on,
a date.
I mean,
as
true.
you see more and more food being put onto the table, and soon they begin to they pause for a second, and then they both like start to rapidly eat.
Oh. Is it
Ooh.
an eating contest?
It is indeed an eating contest. As you look over to investigate what the hell is going on there.
My money's on the short one.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, my money's on the lady.
And while that's happening, finally, let's see, I need to unlock. There's so much going on here that you have to like lock everything down, and then it's like it's hard to pull stuff out once it's like, okay, it's time to unlock it, you know?
Yeah.
All right. So the female drow finally is walking
But
over.
nice. Oh god. Sorry.
Butt nice, yes.
She's stealing. She's coming here to steal our souls, y'all.
Don't follow her to
Sorry.
the other world.
Don't look in her button eyes. It's a trick.
She's not
I'm
my
sorry.
mom. My mom left a long time ago.
Damn.
She comes and she starts setting down the food on your table, all that you asked for. And she quietly asks, who wanted it rare?
Boom raises her hand.
She passes the steak over to you, Boom, the rare one, and then and who wanted it medium rare on a stick?
Nedrick raised his hand.
I think that's what they ordered for me.
There's 2 medium rares.
Ah, I see. And then she puts the both of them down in front, one in front of you, Nedrick, and then one in front of you, V. And then I suppose that means you're the last one, huh?
Yeah.
And then she puts your food down, and she says, "I'll be right back with your drink."
Thank you.
Yeah, Nedrick just digs right into his. Fuck yeah. So he's just like, oh, so good.
The smells delicious.
And she walks back.
I can't
But she's a-
decide if I want Boom to just eat it in one swallow.
Unhinges her
Like
jaw
a snake.
and just.
V for a second is gonna watch everybody just like devouring these tomahawks, like, and just like kind of like in amazement, like I guess it's that good, kind of like thing before like looking at hers and picking it up like a lollipop, like because that essentially is what it seems like they're eating it like, before taking a bite, and then kind of get wide-eyed and be like. She'll swallow like this is really good.
Nedrick nods like, yeah, it
knew-
is.
I knew the moment that I smelt it that this was gonna be fucking delicious.
We didn't really have something this good where I come from. Takes another bite.
Oh? What do you do? Where
Here.
do you come from?
I'm not exactly from Wayman.
That's head curious.
We won't tell anyone.
Isn't the town just called wait, isn't that just what the town's called?
No, that's our country.
That's her country.
She's an Armin.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't know if she's an Armin. Boom just assumes that's what she means, so she's like, okay, we won't tell anyone, don't worry.
I'm just a long way from home, that's all.
I think we all are, so. Yeah. We get ya.
Takes another
be-
bite, holds it up for Bastion to take a bite as well.
Nedrick, Loki is sniffing at the meat that was placed on the table, trying to crawl down your arm to get a closer look. Not giving a fuck about anybody else now, because food is key.
This thing is a bottomless pit.
Nedrick's gonna make it easy for him. He's just gonna rip off a big chunk and just set it right in front of his face.
Okay. And as you do that, he takes it in his mouth, right?
Right.
And then, believe it or not, you see him jump down below the table, and then he disappears.
Oh, eh? Oh, wait, like just go poof, gone?
Yeah, like where you clearly, I mean, you're in a corner in a crowded room, and as you look under the table, the shadow that's slightly shadowed by the firelight, there's just nothing there. Like, you can see Elena's feet, you can see Boom's feet, you can see everybody else's feet and the legs of the table pretty clearly, but there's no Sable.
What? Nedrick's gonna wide-eyed like, huh? And he's gonna just like kind of rub his eyes like, wait, is this seriously happening right now? Did I seriously lose my pet? And he's gonna like get down under the table and just be like, hey, where'd you go, Loki? Where are you? Oh God.
Neddy.
Meg, make a dexterity check.
Where's my Sable?
He's just gonna fucking like hit his head from under the table and shit.
Most likely. I'm sorry. Am I rolling a
You're
D20?
rolling a d20, adding your dexterity modifier.
Okay, I'll roll first. Okay, that's a 11, and then add. You said dexterity.
Correct.
Okie, that's a 2. So 13.
Okay, so actually you do so pretty quickly and pretty quietly, where you just kind of dive under the table, which is pretty surprising for a guy of your size. Where you also just kind of disappear under the table, searching every which way for this Sable, but there's nothing here. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, damn right, it doesn't make fucking sense. Okay, he's gonna get back up at the table, and now he's gonna kind of look around like, what the fuck?
I'm guessing we see him do this.
Oh yeah, you also see all of him. See him doing all of this.
Neddy, is everything alright, buddy?
He signs, I lost Loki.
Elena, like, blinks her unseen eyes and just is like, Fermi, can you help him?
Fermi looks at you asking this, and then at him, and then at you.
Fermi helps him.
Okay.
She's gonna go under the table and, like, kind of hop around, being like, okay, I think this is where he went, probably somewhere down here.
You all just hear the clacking of little owl talons bopping around on the wooden floor, looking for a Sable.
I'm guessing
look
Fermi.
out
I'm
over
guessing
the
Fermi
castle.
doesn't see shit.
Fermi does not see him either.
Well,
Boom's
this is
just gonna cast a glance around the room to see if it ran off somewhere else.
Boom, make a perception check.
Well, he's not under the table. I'll tell you that much for sure.
There we go. That's a 22.
Nice.
He says,
You do not see anything anywhere, but you do notice. You feel the faintest amount of pressure push up against your leg for a moment. And if you decide to check down there, you might see something else.
I'll look down at her leg where she felt it.
You see nothing.
Of course not.
But you can also surmise that what you
It's
felt was not Fermi.
It's probably Loki.
Didn't what's his face tell us what type of
Isn't it like a shadow something?
yeah, did he tell us what it was?
He said that Loki, as far as a sable is, as far as what he is been a thorn in his side for a very long time, and messed
Well,
with
damn.
his stuff and snuck into his food, etc., etc.
Well, we'll
Well, just felt something brush against my leg. And it wasn't Fermi.
then it must be Loki. He must be some weird ass shit just like the rest of our, pets. He fits in. So
Nedrick signs, is it possible that my sable is magical? Like, huh?
I mean, why not?
It's gonna do a
Gonna do a what? I didn't hear it.
You know that sound you make when you're trying
Oh,
to... Yeah, that one.
Okay.
And she's gonna put her hand down by her leg where she felt the thing brush up against her before.
Okay. Make an animal handling check.
Thank you.
Okay, so you're making the sound and you're trying to like wave your hand about, but it's not connecting with anything, and you're not noticing anything.
Well, he'll come out eventually, right? It's fine. It's fine.
I think
Nedrick will
we
just
gotta
find
believe-
annoyed, like, I'm too tired and hungry for this. And he'll just give up. Trusting that he'll come back eventually.
He likes food, right? Why not lure him out with more food?
Nedrick looks a bit surprised, like, hey, that ain't a bad idea, actually. And he's gonna just see what happens by setting a chunk of meat on the floor, right where he can see, and he's just gonna watch it for a second.
Interesting. And as you do this, and you watch
Hungry
intently
little
for a
bastard.
moment, so what you see, Nedrick, and this is you're watching the area below the table. You place it just outside of the shadow of the table, so that you're sure that you can see clearly, so that he isn't like blending in or something, right?
Yes.
And you see as the food sits there, that suddenly Loki's head somehow materializes in midair, grabs the food, pulls it back under the shadowed table, and then he disappears again.
Well, that answers that. Nedrick's gonna just go wide-eyed again, and then he's just gonna be like, okay, I get it now. And he's gonna relax, like,
It
thumbs
isn't
up to
that
everybody.
simple.
It's a shadow sable. Yeah. When in shadow, it turns invisible. It can only be seen with true sight.
And with that, he's gonna
It's
thumbs
like a
up to
rogue.
everybody.
Yeah, it's like a rogue. Magic.
Magic. Magic.
Well, fits right in.
And this makes shadow sables very difficult to contain, especially at night.
Yippee.
So, but the only thing is that it requires the whatever they are hiding around has to be in shadow, which all day you have not been in.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
So there you go. Anyways, that was fun. I finally got to reveal his superpower.
Indeed. Cool stuff.
Thought it'd be something
Um,
like that.
Yeah, just a fun little like, hey, he's special too.
I mean, I've got a little furnace. One's a seeing eye bird.
One can talk.
The other can talk. And was technically
Right.
manufactured, if you think about it.
Yes.
That's it.
Your server comes back over with the drinks and places them on the table before walking away without saying another word.
All right. She's already tired of our shit.
Well, that was quick.
Yes,
Didn't need
indeed,
to do
isn't
much.
it?
We didn't need to do much, and already we're
Boob's gonna pull up her glass of water and like put it in front of the Tlexolotl that's on her shoulder.
So we all got our drinks.
Yep.
Yep, you've got your drinks and you've got your food. And as you all are enjoying your meal to settle down a little bit, you start to hear a little bit of a ruckus going on over back at the bar.
Oh boy.
I know.
V
isn't it
will
fun?
peek around the corner since she's the closest to the corner and wall.
Fermi is gonna like hop from under the table and just kind of like look in that direction to be like, what the fuck's going on, bro?
Yeah, so over here, you see a couple of a small group of heavily armored men, with one one of the members, the hooded one, is talking to a woman, saying, "Don't you know who we are?" And then she says, "No, I don't know who the hell you are, and I don't really care. We're Steeled Hydra!"
Does that ring a bell at all?
Nope.
Alright, then they're not that important to me.
I'm just gonna keep watching and listening
Would
in.
you recognize the name?
Nope.
I'll. Does V recognize it from any of the books she's read?
Nope. This
Okay.
group title is brand new to all of you.
Oh, I guess they're
Um,
not that important.
And so, hold on, I have to improv this a little bit. This is gonna be tough. This is one of my shit improvs, but we're gonna roll with it. So just
Cool
flow
how
with me
he
on
rolls
this.
with it.
It's cool how he rolls with it.
V will continue eating, but she is intently listening in on what's going on.
Okay, good.
Same.
So that's three.
Elena has her eyes closed. She's kind of focusing through Fermi right now. You're like, oh, Fermi just being like, what the fuck? What's going on, bro?
What the fuck is that?
Is that a
I
fucking
know
And
rat?
Lena
so-
can see what Fermi sees, but can she hear what Fermi hears? too,
I
or-
believe so. You can do that with familiars.
Yeah, I believe so too. I think that's a common use of the Find Familiar, so it makes sense that you can also hear. And as you all, if you all are kind of like keeping yourselves low so that you can hear what's going on, you hear the man say, "You better treat us with some respect, honey, okay? Your government came crawling to us saying, 'Oh, we need help. We need the Ripper's help.' But I don't care. I'll gladly take that coin."
Take the
Sounds
what?
like just a couple of fucking
Coin.
pricks.
No, I
Nedrick
heard
had-
the coin. I was talking about. Did they say take the Ripper's help?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Nedrick's like growling low in his throat, like he's not liking the way they're talking to the lady. He's getting a little angry.
Damn
Now-
gentleman.
For those who are listening in, please make a history check.
Alrighty.
Gosh dang! I'm gonna get dice jail for these dice. I got none. I'm not
You've
even
got to
gonna tell you
train your dice. That's the key. You gotta
I
sync
have
them
a
up.
-1 in history. Jeez.
more. I'm changing out my dice. I did cast, by the way. I'm not even going to tell you whatever I got. I don't even need
That's
to
fair.
calculate it.
So when it's -1, does that mean I minus what I
12?
rolled 1, or does that just mean I just don't get jack shit off my history?
No, you subtract one
Right.
from your roll. So if you roll the 15, you'd get 14.
Oh, well, I got 14, or I got 13 then.
I got 12.
I had 14, but I got 13 because that's -1.
Boom. Are you also in on this check or no?
That's what I was gonna ask. Is someone like kind of somewhat translating to Boom?
Oh, that's right. You literally can't hear this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We could say
you do
that
forget our handicaps.
we could
sir.
say that Elena was translating for Boom.
Yeah, just as you're looking through Fermi's eyes, your hands are just moving as you're like staring blankly.
Yeah, it's like second nature. Kind of
Yeah.
at this
Behind that
point.
wall anyway.
It's just like Elena signs for Boom when shit like this is kind of happening.
Mm-hmm. And so, yeah, Boom, you can make the check too if you'd like. Okay. So actually, believe it or not, Elena and Nedrick, the mention of the Rippers does actually sound slightly familiar to you.
Oh,
You see, as you you all have been a small mercenary group for a time now, you sometimes hear of and run into other mercenary groups that operate in the regions, either Waymond, Armin, or in Roland, whatever. So you hear every so often about this group completed this contract, or there was this group died, or the like, while they were trying to adventure somewhere. So you have a little bit of knowledge, and the Rippers sound familiar as another one of these mercenary groups.
Okay.
okay.
Is there anything negative I heard about them, possibly? Or
Yeah,
we like
they're-
them.
No, I would say, well, depending on your morals, but I would say probably not. You know them as being amoral for sure. Does not have a problem with being hired to hurt or steal or kill from people unlawfully by less than savory clients.
Oh.
So they do not have a very good reputation in the niche mercenary field.
And these guys just said that they were joining them, working with them.
They were
I'm sorry, could you-
hired by the government to do a job for them.
Just like you all were.
Yes.
Oh wait,
At least
the
that's what
Steeled
the claim
Steeled
is.
Hydra are part of the Rippers, or
You're not quite sure based on what was said, because you know that he said the name Steeled Hydra, and that's a name that you've not heard of at all. It doesn't make any sense to you. But the Ripper, the comment of Rippers is something that is familiar.
Well, it looks like this party's gonna be dampened with those bastards here.
And
You-
oh, sorry, no,
You know
go
who they
ahead.
are?
They're kind of like us in a way, but they'll do anything for the coin, and I mean anything. And
Assholes.
pretty much, we pick and choose what we do, what way
we
more
have
than
morals.
they. Pretty much,
You
yeah.
got standards.
If you tell them to go kill a child for money, they'll go kill a child, most likely for money.
Mhm.
Whereas if someone
you
asked us to kill a child, we'd probably kill the person asking.
Yes.
That's horrible. And she'll like gas stereotypical freaking hands to mouth. obviously she's already eaten her steak, so she's not smacking her face with the tomahawk. And she gasps.
Yeah, their pain, honestly. Anytime we ran into them, it was awful. I'm guessing we ran into them possibly one time. No.
Maybe, but I
Maybe.
don't know.
No, okay.
Probably not.
Anytime
No.
we
You've never crossed paths. You've just heard of them, and they give mercenaries like you a bad name.
That's what I
Nedrick's gonna keep listening in on them.
Ah,
Yeah, what else are
on
they
them
saying?
as in the
What kind of
group
shit
around
they
the corner.
talking? What shit smack are they saying?
Well, as you hear that, you hear Steve coming over from around the Steve coming over from around the bar, and he's saying, "Hey, now I've had enough of you all. You're throwing drinks. You're messing with food. You're harassing people. You got what you came for. You can leave." To which the guy replies, "Hey man, we're not trying to cause any trouble here. Come on, we're just having a good time." And then you hear a couple of other voices. You hear, "Yeah," and a.
Jesus Christ.
Nedrick's coming over.
Hold on, wait, big bad man.
Boom's gonna
Jumping
follow it.
over.
Yeah, Elena's gonna.
Did
Yeah.
I, by hearing, see which one was talking?
Boom's gonna take a seat on this nearest stool.
Okay. I will
He's
note
just
this.
peeking around the corner,
Elena's gonna
all shyly.
stand down here, and she's gonna, yeah. She knows.
Did I
what-
see
she
which
know
one
what
was
position
saying
she
that
needs
he
to
didn't
take.
want trouble and is refusing to leave?
Yes. It is the one in the hood labeled Keith.
I lift Keith by his front of his top and I lift him up high.
You're gonna have to roll for that because this man will not take that lying down.
All right. Come on, Nedrick.
I believe grappling is an athletics check.
All right. Let's go. Please, Ned. Oh boy. That's a 6 plus athletics, you said?
Yep.
Oh, thank God I got a 6. So 6 plus 6.
12.
Okay, so you got a 12. Let's see.
Okay.
What is it to? Is it a dexterity to resist grapple?
Yes.
Yeah. it
Athletics,
is.
I believe. I think it's also athletics.
Is it opposing athletics? I should know this.
Yes. So Meg would roll strength, I believe, and then it would be against his athletics.
Wait, am I rolling again?
Let's see. The attack action. Blah blah blah. Seize the target with a grapple. Make a strength athletics check. Yes. Targeted
Or
by
whatever.
the target's athletics or dexterity acrobatics check. So
Right,
they
okay.
so you can choose.
Right.
All right. And so now I need to roll for him. Actually, let me use the dice on the table because I need to be transparent. All right. Gonna roll a d20, and then we add.
Shit.
What do we roll?
19.
That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure you got a 12. Oh, he beats it
Yeah.
no matter what.
Yeah, he beat it.
Yep.
So as you do this and you walk up to him and you attempt to grab him by his scarf, he turns to you at a surprise and then he just smacks your arm away and he says, "Hey man, what do you think you're doing?"
Oh, Nedrick bares his teeth, a low growl, much louder. Leave.
And
Elena
He-
from
the-
from-
The
Elena
big
from
guy here doesn't appreciate the way you're talking to the lady.
Yeah, you're being a public nuisance. Just get the fuck out of here already.
And so the leader just laughs. Meanwhile, the other orc looks at you, Nedrick.
Oh, shit.
Looks you up and down, and you notice that he's got a couple inches on you. Just a couple,
Yeah.
Oh, no.
but you're not the biggest fish in the pond, it seems.
Nope.
And he looks you up and down and says, "Oh, look at this. Looks like we got kin here."
At least Nettie has brain to go with his brawn.
He laughs at that.
So does Elena. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, that's fucking great.
That's one
yo.
way to put it.
Oh, looks like your girls here have a bit of a mouth on them.
Ooh, Nedrick growls angrily at that, glaring straight him in the eye. Leave them alone.
Smirk on Boom's face just kind of drops, and her face just goes stoic.
Ooh, yeah. Are we about to fucking do a bar fight,
Listen here,
y'all?
jack shit. You're the one being annoying as fuck in this place while we're just trying to have a good time. Use your brain
So-
cells.
So as you you all are like having a stare down and a grrr off, you notice that this one is just, he says nothing, but he looks at you with a disgusted look, Greer. And the other one, his name is Sling, the one with the helmet. You see that he's got katanas, and you see that his thumb is on the guard of the katana, lifting it up so that just an inch of the blade shows, as if he's like, I'm ready to unleash the katana as well. So they're like, they're almost getting into a fighting posture. But fortunately, the grass blades over here start walking up and say, "Oi, what's all this business?"
Nothing, Mom and Dad. We were just having a little heated chat.
Elena turns to them and, well, these ruffians were told to leave, and they're not leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's just trying to have a
Alright.
good time.
Hey, now, we're just trying to have a good time too, and plus we got diplomatic immunity. And he pulls out a scroll with a seal on it.
Don't we have a scroll with a seal on it?
I like the one we have.
You do
Oh.
not have one yet.
Oh, shit.
It doesn't matter. Okay,
Like that's
so
gonna
do.
stop us.
Okay, so do we. Does it make you special, princess?
Oh, you got a
Nedrick took
signifier
it.
too? Let's see it.
We might not have it on hand, but you can go talk it up with the big guy that hired us today.
Oh yeah, you've got one too. All right. And Steve is just like, "Hey, can you get these guys out of here?" And the guards say, "All right now, come on, move it along, get out of here. Don't want no trouble, no fighting in the businesses."
Is he just
And,
talking about them, or is he talking to us too? I hope not.
He's talking about them.
Okay, thank God.
Because clearly they're the ones causing trouble, and with that, Keith will just give you kind of like a wave of his hands in the air right in front of you, Nedrick. Just be like, and then the group starts to walk out.
Just huffs angrily, just like, yeah.
Elena's gonna turn her head away, but Fermi's gonna keep looking at them.
As
I'm watching you.
as the party walks, Elena, through Fermi's eyes, you can tell that the orc, gives you a look up and down and like licks his lips.
Trying to size
Oh.
me up, big guy,
As-
even though I'm
as-
not looking at. Elena looks at him, and she doesn't look at him. She says, "I saw that, big man. Do that one more time, and I'll fucking snap your arm."
Ooh, she's got claws. Whew. And they continue to walk out.
Oh,
One of the
nice to
party
do
members-
that.
One of the party members kicks a stool at one of the other tables as they walk out, just kicking it over, being a dick.
Not cool,
That
man.
was childish.
So that was Steel Hydra.
So Bastion's gonna look up at V and be like, can we please? V's like, I don't know. Please, just once. You gotta go to bed anyways. You'll get it back. Come on, darling. I mean, alright, just don't get caught. And she's gonna cast invisibility on him again.
Okay.
And he's gonna follow the group out.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna wait until they're outside, and then he's gonna attempt to give the one that licked lips at Elena a wedgie.
That's hilarious.
Stealth check, dude. Or wait, what would that
Hold
be?
on, does our DM advise that we do this?
Oh,
You okay? Well. First of all, let's consider what they're wearing. If you'd like, I can bring out the one. I can bring out Golem again for you all to have a much closer look at. Here, I'll place him in the middle of the
yes,
thing.
please.
So he's. I don't think he's wedgieable, frankly.
Ooh,
Can
you could
he?
have him.
Okay. Can he pants him? Because he's wearing
Still-
like that loincloth thing.
No.
No, that's
No.
that's armor.
Okay,
buy him
Okay.
back in the neck.
what if, I was gonna say, what if you like flicked them in the back of the neck?
That is easily done. Yes.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Mosquito fucking bit me there. Holy crap.
Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, can he
Okay.
not flick him? Can he, as much as he's gonna be like, this is kind of disgusting, but at the same time
Wet
he likes
Willy?
to play
Wet Willy?
pranks.
What, Willie?
He's gonna just give a big slobbery lick up the side of his head with a little in his ear.
Oh god.
And
it's like a wet willy.
and he's gonna as soon as he does it, he's gonna dash to go upon the rooftop. And he's invisible. By the way, he has invisibility on him right now.
I understand. I heard you.
So yeah, it's just more like do it and then dash up like above
Get the
to where
fuck
like
out
he
of there.
can't be like like try
Fair
to grab
enough.
it, whatever.
And I just rolled, and he rolled a 2 for any sort of like possibly reaction or anything. So yes, your Bastion does this. He just kind of swoops in his almost serpent-like dragon form as he quickly like slithers up the body. Gives him a nice long lick from the back of his neck to the top of his head. And before he even realizes it, then he's already in his ear. And he goes,
God.
"Ugh, ugh," and he starts waving his hands at whatever the hell.
What a loser.
As Bastion then narrowly does like a nice little jump somersault and lands and runs back inside.
He just pulled a lick of tongue.
Quite deftly. As he said, "Oh, what the hell was that?"
That's fucking gross. That's what it was.
He's like, "Golem, what the hell do you think you're doing? Come on, we gotta get out of here. We got people to kill and stuff." Yeah. Sneers Greer.
Nice.
And then they continue walking. So yes,
hope we
you
get to
sure
kill
showed
them
him.
later.
So yes, this was your rival party, as it were.
So we got a competition. Yeah, we got our Team Rocket.
Yeah. Bastion, when he goes back, he'll immediately go back to V and tuck himself in. He's still invisible, so he's just gonna let the spell wear off whenever it does, and be like, "He tasted disgusting, darling, but his reaction was priceless.
That's hilarious.
And then V will like sigh, but then kind of chuckle. And be like, I don't know how I made such a mischievous creature as you. Oh, it's just my charm, darling.
So yeah, other than that, I suppose, does anything else actually happen?
I think it's time for a rest.
Really quick. Yes,
Oh,
please go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say when the party returns to the table, V will just be like, "Well, one of them, did get a little wet in the ear."
I'm sorry. Before Nedrick returns with the others, he's gonna have been staying in his place for a moment. His hands clutch like shaking fists, and he's gonna be kind of zoned out down on the ground for a moment, because out of that whole situation, the moment, I'm sorry, what was the orc's name?
Golem.
The encounter with Golem triggers like moment of his life back when he was younger in his clan. The orc boys his age, but obviously they were taller because they weren't half orc like Nedrick, saying similar shit like that to him, throwing rocks at him, pushing him on the ground, bullying him a lot. And he's like locked in that memory for a moment before he like snaps back to reality and blinks a little bit and huffs like and then follows back to the table. that's all.
Before they get there, Elona's just gonna tap Nedrick on the shoulder and give him a smile.
He'll look down at her, smile, and then just put his big old hand on top of her head and give her like a little soft ruffle of her hair. Like,
She
I'm
laughs.
okay.
Alright, Elena's gonna go sit back down.
Boom's gonna
Exactly.
sign. You want me to kill that guy for you?
Oh, bye.
Wait, who's she citing?
She's gonna sign. Do you want me to kill that guy for you?
The Nedrick?
Yeah.
he looks back over where they left, like glaring, like, oh, it's tempting. But then he's thinking about the group and their safety and everything, and he's just gonna just sigh, annoyed, and just wave his hand like, no, not this time.
Oh, you put me in the
But
corner,
he's then gonna
actually.
sigh,
Thanks.
but thank you.
No,
I
thank you.
appreciate it.
And as you guys sit down, you hear Elena say, I'm gonna kill that motherfucker.
Elena, you're gonna feel a little something like land on your shoulder softly and be like, "Oh, don't worry, darling. I already pranked him for you."
Oh, what did you do?
Well, let's just say he's a little wet in the ear.
Oh, you devil. Good for you. I'm sorry that you had to taste that.
He tasted dreadful, darling.
Are you able to eat food?
A little. It's not my. It's not the thing that gives me the most sustenance, though. But I do enjoy a little nibble here and there.
Elena is still technically Elena didn't fully finish her thing yet, so she's gonna rip off a piece and she'd be like, here, so you can get the taste out of your mouth.
Bastion will happily take that, and you'll just see like it disappear into thin air because he's still technically invisible. Because I'm guessing the invisibility has not worn off yet. And I'm like, oh, you're so kind, darling.
Of course, anything for my little hero.
V, did you hear that? I'm a hero.
I'm gonna give him the biggest fucking ego ever, and I love it.
Just don't get too big of a head there, Bass. Oh, pish posh. I like this
An
group
amphibian
already.
or a reptile?
Can we stay with them further? Huh?
I was gonna ask if the Telexolotl is an amphibian or a reptile.
It's an amphibian if you consider molten rock and magma to be a liquid.
I mean, technically, yes.
It is a liquid, and so technically it is amphibious. It doesn't like water. How about that?
Doesn't eat meat though. What does it eat?
It eats meat.
Okay.
Who says it doesn't eat meat? It'd be carnivorous. Typically,
Okay,
they eat smaller. They'd eat animals smaller than them, or insects. As they get bigger, they will grow to eat larger game.
Okay. So no water, just feed it.
No water. If anything, actually make me a nature check.
Just fucking
Well, I
chuck
mean,
it in the
I would have
fire and
asked
let it eat
these
the coals.
things to the. She would have asked how to properly care for the animal when she caught it.
Ah, but you didn't know.
What the
Otherwise, we would have roleplayed it. So
fuck? There you go.
Is it in our book at all?
Nat 20.
Nat 20. All right, so you get the distinct and obvious impression that while you should not ever be putting this thing anywhere near water, as that will hurt it, that what this creature would most definitely probably like is being around fire. And given that it's nature and it naturally puts off heat, that maybe what it would actually like to eat is coals from fire.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So just put it over by the fireplace, and it'll just like suck that shit like a straw. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just guessing.
it would probably just like start munching on like the blazing orange wood chips in the fireplace. Just
Fuck yeah, concrete.
Fuck yeah, concrete.
Is it alright if I let my little friend here into the fireplace? Well, I don't know why she's British all of a sudden.
Oh,
Because
British!
everybody is
British.
vaguely British once in a while. That's in D&D. And he's looking at you kind of confused, as nobody has ever asked to feed fire to a little newt in his establishment before. Sure that's safe for that thing?
But yeah, he'll love it.
All right, just make sure you put another log on the fire so it doesn't go out.
Deal.
Well, all right then. Enjoy yourself. And he waves away.
He like scratches the back of his head. I got so many freaks in my place tonight.
Pretty much. Hey, Petty, you know what they just asked me?
You won't
And he goes
believe
to
this
talk
shit.
You won't believe this shit. He goes to talk to his,
Go
his
fucking
wife.
look at them over there.
We'll throw another log onto the fire and then lift Kali out of her hood and let her go into
She-
the fire.
She sees the fire and she goes wide-eyed like, ooh, yes, and like scurries like zip, 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 zigzagging into the fire and then just like buries herself in the already burning ash and coal and embers and the fire, like, and you see the ashes and the embers and the coals like almost bubble up and down as if she's rustling inside of it, like getting cozy and stuff like that.
That's cute.
It's almost like it's a giant blanket made of fire, which is crazy.
You know what I'm thinking of? Did you ever see the second Atlantis movie, which was actually just like a mini-series?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
So,
their series. Their
The rock reptile guy. That's what it reminds me
yeah,
of.
pretty much. That's a really good frame of reference. Yeah, pretty much just like that thing. Where it swims in lava.
Who's eating the food eating contest next to us? Who's winning?
So the contest, as it's been going on for a few minutes and more food is being piled in front of them, it looks as if the man is winning, but he's gotten a lot slower in his eating, while the dwarf female is a little bit behind, but she's keeping a really steady pace of just like, I didn't shovel too much into my mouth the first time, and I'm keeping a constant rate.
Okay.
So right now he's in the lead, but she's not too far behind. As you look over. And then as far back to Callie, you see her poke her head out, and she's chomping on like red hot embers and coals and stuff in her mouth, and she's as happy as a pig in shit, as the saying goes.
Since she's standing there, she's gonna pull out her instrument and just start playing.
Ooh. Anything in particular?
Let me see.
Never gonna
here.
give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Let me
Oh, while
see
she's-
my little. Where'd my box
While she's
go?
while she's looking, can I say that V is gonna start reading the monster manual to learn more about Boom and Nedrick's respective animals?
By all means.
Who-
You can go ahead and do that. You try flipping through the pages. Boom, I'll be back with you in a short moment. You start flipping through the pages. You see that it's filled with tons and tons of mostly snippets of animals. You know, usually like cockatrice, annoying. Do this, do that with them, or what have you. And there's a bunch of stuff for all sorts of monsters. Some of the bigger ones, it also describes how what you should cut off and how much where you should start and where you should end to get like the whole piece, or if you're trying to get some organs that you need to cut here and here, otherwise the organ ruptures, blah blah blah. Some details on that. Eventually, you do actually manage to find a section on the Tlexolotl. And so you can read that over. But as far as Shadow Sable, you don't see much in there written about them. They're not
Okay.
a very. It doesn't seem like there's much there at all to be said.
Okay.
In fact, actually, it's not even in there.
Probably one of
Okay.
those. They're rare, but they're also little shits. So
It's like there's so much trouble that it's like it's not worth it, and nobody's bothered to sit down and be like, oh, let me write about them. However, there's plenty of pages that are blank in this thing as well for you to write in your own notes. So if you'd like, you can start writing about the Shadow Sable based on your observations, and you might get a little bit of reward from it from the Monster Hunters Guild if you turn in those notes.
Dope.
any
Okay,
of us
where
draw.
would I? Oh, sorry.
I was saying, can any of us draw?
No. I can say that I am. No.
No.
I would like to ask DM. Would you say V would be able to draw, considering her?
Considering
Inventor.
her, yeah, no, actually, V would probably be the most capable at drawing, all things considered.
Okay.
So
and is-
you've done sketches. You can do a sketch.
Okay. Cool. And then where would I read this thing about the Tlexolotl? Is there a card or anything?
There's some information in it that I can give you. I don't have it. Wait, maybe I do have it.
She's
No,
mainly
who invented
since
it?
since they were talking about feeding him, she's like mainly like, I want, like, her thought process was like, I wonder what this creature actually does eat and the stuff like
Right.
that.
So
So that's like the main thing she's looking at for right now, but she is also like reading, she's like skimming everything else obviously too.
Okay. Actually, I can indeed. I'll supply you with a copy of this card, as well as see if I can get the because I have the stat block for it. I do not have the description of it. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure one exists. Yes. Let's see. Can I? You know what? I'll just say
It
the
doesn't have
N.
to.
For sake of for convenience sake, let's just say that you can read the stuff that's on 5e.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Because it exists on there, and then here's the card for it if you're interested in it, and then you can share that information with other people. It's on your table.
I was on my team.
That's
Yeah, it's on-
Lexolotls, an actual 5e creation?
Yes.
Huh.
Yes, it is. It already exists.
Amazing.
Nice. And do I
So-
just need to make up what he eats? Just sorry, quick question.
Oh no. No, they do eat plants and animals and stuff like that. They apparently they're omnivorous.
Okay.
As I read this, but yeah, they like fire.
They like eating fire or just rolling in fire?
A little bit of both.
Okay.
But like I said, you can look it up on 5e and read the info section in there because there's a little thing for it.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. So we'll say that that's in the book. Anyways, boom, back to you. You're putting on a performance. The two men that were dancing in order to get the female elf's attention stop in surprise as you do this.
Get jiggy with it, boys.
Find my box of music.
Oh, I took it away because it's really resource intensive, so I just said we don't need it out right now, but hold on, let me find it. It's somewhere in here.
It's okay.
Pretty sure.
I did,
No.
I can't remember what they all are anyway. But I'd probably play the one that's like Toxic by Britney Spears.
No, let me get it for you. It's a fun little thing. Let's see.
Classic.
Bard box. Here we go. Now everybody has to load for like 5 minutes because
Oh, we have
it's
to
a lot
turn-
of audio.
I gotta turn on my in-game audio.
Oh, that's right. That's one of the other reasons why we didn't bother using this is because I don't have all those songs.
Let me go to my sound settings. It would be MP3 volume?
No, it would probably be. What would it be under?
I think it might be game volume, if anything.
It would be game volume. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see.
Anyways, Sarah, here's your bard box
Where?
right here.
Arrow?
It's off the it's not on the here. I mean, do you want
There it is. I found it.
Okay. So why don't you select the music choice from that, and then let's see how you perform.
Oh, Lord. That's a smidge loud.
Baby by Britney Spears. This one.
Oh, heck yeah. That's fucking great.
I can't hear it.
Oddly enough, I can't hear it either.
Really?
I
Yeah.
Its sweet dreams are made of this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
I hear it just
proximity.
I'm close to it. I can't hear it.
Yeah, I heard the first one, and then I think you switched it too quickly. Try if you could try clicking it again.
The lyrics are so off, though.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. That's so weird.
Yeah, I still can't hear it.
Ooh, there it
Now I
goes.
hear it. Now I hear it.
Yeah.
Another classic.
I'm
Oh shit.
So I'm gonna.
Yeah, because I can barely hear y'all.
I'm gonna be from a distance at the map.
From a distance, or take, yeah.
Oh god. Hold on. Why'd you bring it towards me? Okay, hold on.
I can't hear it at all.
Yeah, it's fine right here.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, well we'll say okay. That's a little bit more. If you just focus on the keep your camera close to the tavern, and it'll be not blaring enough.
I have to
Fuck
be
me.
decently far just because
Yeah, me too.
I have to make it to where you guys can be heard for the recording.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Wait, so can you
okay.
hear me now?
I can hear you, yes.
Okay.
I'm just on the other side of the tavern. I'm on the upstairs part right now.
Okay, wait, what do I roll for performance? Oh, is there one that's performance?
Maybe third person would.
I believe it's
Yeah.
it's just in general performance. And then you do so with let's see, what's the deal with instruments again?
I'm an idiot.
Where is your
We're here.
Where's your instrument stuff?
Over here.
I'll
oh.
just go to fucking volume mixer. Oh my
Um,
god. I'm an idiot.
Proficiency with musical instruments. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So I suppose, and we'll just operate on the DC there as well if you're playing a known tune or an improvised song.
6 for performance.
Ooh, you're playing it poorly.
What?
You're playing it poorly. You said 6? Like you rolled?
No. That's just what my performance is. That's a nat 20. Plus
Okay, you're playing it fantastically and everybody loves it.
Okay.
Many
there we go.
people are enthralled with your music. Some people turn around in their chairs, surprised.
6. She's playing the flute and the lute at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. You just got the flute stuck in your mouth as you bite down on it. I don't know how you're fingering the holes while you're strumming the lute, but you're
That's
doing
one
it.
way to word it.
Sure
I had
about
my
that,
hand
Lucy?
flute like hung around my neck or whatever.
Right. That works. Yeah, maybe it's a pan flute, so you're you're just blowing it.
My head's all over the place.
Maybe, and you know what? Because you're so talented, you're even doing a little jig with your feet as you're doing it. And everybody is quite impressed.
She's very good.
She is. This is what she does best, honestly. Being a bard.
Nedrick nods, giving like a few claps along with her playing, being supportive.
Oh hell yeah.
Ooh, I might actually shimmer my skills for this.
Fermi is gonna go fly over to where Boom is and starts fluttering her feathers, doing a little dance. A little bird dance.
Make a little laugh.
Get there today. And as your song, I imagine if the song's over on the
Yeah.
thing that it's also over. Okay, so real life. You know what I mean. Well, you know, you did so good that everybody claps. You
Nedrick
know.
just stands up and whistles and goes, "Yeah!"
Elena gives
go,
a good
girl.
clap.
And you know what? Some people actually walk up to you and start offering you some money.
Oh fuck yeah!
Shit.
Oh,
Go
nice.
boom!
All right.
They like it. They like a good show. So let's see what you do. You want to roll for what you got, or do you want me to roll?
You can roll.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and roll a D4, a D8, and a D12. Let's see. 4, an 8, and a 12. Okay, so you got 8 copper, 4 silver, and 2 gold.
Nice.
Hey.
Nice.
Copper, 4 silver, 2 gold.
Yep,
Okay.
all together.
Well, looky here. Your girl's a paid musician.
Of course she is.
I'm very impressed. Let me stay with
Nedrick
them
just
forever,
nods.
V. I like them.
And you hear the patron say, wow, she's really good. Hey, do you think you can you play Freebird?
I know you
Oh.
Free bird, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, that brings back memories.
Oh boy.
Freedom foul.
Liberated avian. So yeah, so some of the patrons are now asking you if you could play a couple of tunes.
Charge
Uh,
'em! 2 gold per song.
I'm
Boom.
scared I'm gonna do a shit roll, but let's go.
You got this, Boom!
Fuck yeah.
I'll, you know what, because you warmed up, I'll give you advantage on the next roll.
Hey! Oof.
Fuck yeah, let's
That's
go.
what's up.
You're loose and ready to go. See, and I'm glad I gave you advantage. Roll that again. All right,
Okay,
that's
that's a
much better. You got a
17.
17. All right, it's not as perfect as your previous performance, but you do a pretty good job. Play us another song.
Oh my goodness. Let's.
I like question mark personally
That
on the
was.
Bard box. It's Darude Sandstorm.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Fuck it, let's do
Yeah.
it.
It's Bard Darude Sandstorm.
Jesus.
That's so fucking good.
Is it playing? I can't hear it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I don't hear it.
Oh, there.
So
No,
it's-
there it is. It starts low.
Oh, I do hear it. Okay.
Oh no, it's actually just super quiet. Oh, that's interesting. Maggie,
Yep.
minor note. Okay, so you can indeed turn down the volume, but it only goes into effect after you've edited the volume. Like-
Interesting.
Because I turned down my MP3 and my game volume because I was like, oh, that's too loud.
Oh,
And
what I've been doing is I just opened my sound mixer for Windows, and I've been manually tweaking with it.
because yeah, so the in-game volume sliders do work, but it doesn't work if the song is already playing because I know that it should be louder, but I can just barely hear it. But I had everything like turned down to minimum.
Good to know.
But anyways, so for those of you who can hear it, yes, you're playing Darude Sandstorm, and many people are enjoying it, and they're raving, and they're dancing, and they're having a good time. If they know how to dance, they are dancing. And by this, I mean, do the models know how to fucking dance? Because a lot of them don't.
We'll just say that they do.
Just say that they do, yes.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Oh,
So yes, Boom is doing a very good job.
Yay! V is bobbing her head to the music as she reads, and
The chicken.
and Bastion is full on kind of not full on dancing, but he's grooving on Elena's shoulder.
Oh fuck yeah.
All right.
Nedrick looks over to V a moment, sees her reading and bobbing her head and stuff, and then he's gonna look to Elona, just sign, "Can you interpret for me?"
Elena nods.
Can you be my wingman? I need to confess my love.
What? What? Jesus
They've only
Christ.
known
I'm
each
just
other
joking.
for like 3 hours. This
What the
isn't a
fuck starts
Disney movie.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Continue.
What
I'm
is
sorry.
this? What is this? A Disney movie?
Yes.
No.
Love it is open door or something. I don't know.
No.
No, that is
Why-me?
how you got it exactly right.
No. I hate Susan.
Okay, so with that, he'll tap near on the table near V to get her attention.
She'll jump a little bit in surprise. Oh, yes.
And then he'll sign, making sure Elona's watching him. How are you doing in picking up sign language?
I'm guessing Elona translates that.
Yep, she does.
At first, before Elona starts, she'll like go for the sign language book and then realize Elona's translating. Like, it's okay. I still have a ways to go.
He'll nod, and then he'll kind of scratch his beard a little bit, thinking, before he then signs, should you need help at any time during it, I can help.
She'll give a soft smile and nod. Thank you. I appreciate it.
He'll nod and sign, of course. That's it.
Yes. Yes.
Drinks down his mead. Just give it like a, that's some good shit.
I'll say that V then finally notices, oh yeah, we have drinks, and takes a sip of her own drink.
And as you all are doing that, you just hear a thud on the table behind you as the man who was in the eating context with the dwarf woman finally just fell over onto the floor in defeat while she's
That's
happily
fucking
cheering.
funny.
I bet on the woman. It's all good.
Fuck
Looks
yeah,
like you
I knew
guys
she
were
could do it.
right.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. He's just right through the chair.
Yeah, he's just death animation.
Oh, I love it. That's great.
And yes. Yeah.
Yep.
And the rest of the tavern is enjoying your music boom. And they will give you a little bit more money, though not as much as before.
How much money, though?
We're gonna find out.
What do we have for her, Johnny?
Let's see.
Let's go gambling.
Aw, dang it.
Oh,
Aw, dang it.
Force over the window.
1 gold, 4 silver, 4 copper.
Okay.
Aw, dang it. Sorry.
Just add that to the coffers. And so yeah, everybody seems to be having a good time now that the assholes have left the bar. You
Thank
know,
fucking Christ. I'm gonna kill that one guy though.
Yes, yes, indeed.
I liked what you did there, but by the way though. It gives conflict,
Huh?
and I'm gonna beat the shit out of that guy.
I didn't do anything. Those guys are just assholes.
Straight up.
You wrote them
But
that
they're
way,
your
so I
assholes.
exactly.
Yeah, it's true. I did. You guys need like you need an antithesis.
Hell
You need
yeah,
the
we
people
need,
who are exactly
Hit her
the
in the
opposite of
face
you.
if it's the last damn thing she does.
we need our Team Rocket.
It is true.
Yeah.
Time to send them blasting off.
Exactly.
But
She's-
forever.
Not mad that he insulted her. She's mad that he insulted women because she loves women.
Listen here, fucker. I don't give a fuck if you insult men, but as soon as you insult women, I have
Insult
a
a woman.
problem.
Let's see. So what else is going on? Let's see. Ooh. Interestingly enough, Boom.
Yes.
You're in a crowd, right?
Yeah.
Um. Go ahead and roll me a insight check.
Okay.
Can I do something while that's going on?
Another nat 20 plus 4.
Damn.
Whoa.
Getting some good rolls
This
tonight,
girl-
boys.
Yeah, she is.
Not gonna
Well, by all means. So, believe it or not, in all the commotion, you do notice
The
Cloaked
hooded
man.
guy.
The hooded man.
the
Aragorn.
hooded
The
man.
hooded man.
Yes. You do notice the hooded man has been kind of milling about the bar, completely otherwise unnoticed by everybody else with all the commotion. And you get the distinct feeling, judging by his shady nature, the way he walks, just everything about him. He exudes an aura that you're somehow picking up on, where you know that this man is doing something wrong. Probably.
He's being a sussy
Stealing.
baka.
All
He
of
is
us get
indeed
this
being
feeling?
sus. Nope, just boom.
Alright.
What's the hooded dude doing right now?
Just standing there,
Uh,
menacingly.
He's
Just-
standing menacingly.
He's T-posing at you. Wait, can he T-pose? No, he can't, but he can walk. He can do this.
Aw, can't T-pose 0 out of 10.
But he's milling about, and he looks like he's already done what he had planned on doing.
Dude, he poisoned one of our drinks.
Oh lord.
I would hope we would notice if he came up and was just like, oh yes, hello, deep, deep, deep. Alright, goodbye.
Oh
Hmm.
wow, I totally just spilled something into your drink. Oh my god. That's so weird of me to do.
Look, look, a velociraptor over there. Where? I guess not. Bye.
It's Shredder! Where?
Name is Bastion, right?
Where?
Say again, Sarah?
Emily's homunculus. It's Bastion or Sebastian?
Bastion.
Bastion. Okay.
Like Bastion Balthazar Bucks.
Boom will probably ask Bastion if he remembers the look of the man in the hood. And then, well, yeah, she's probably gonna go back to the table.
Like what he looks like, what he looks like, or
Yeah.
just like added? Okay. I have I'm guessing he has a okay memory. Yes, yes. DM.
Yeah, he remembers.
Oh, I take note of everything, darling. And he you see like his paw come up and a little claw tap on his noggin. Very good memory.
Good. I think we should keep an eye on that one.
He'll look up and be like, noted.
Nedrick will look at Boom and then sign, "What's up?" Like he's curious what she's up to.
She's just gonna sign bad vibes.
He'll nod in understanding.
V immediately takes it. Okay, there's bad.
Vibrations? What?
Vibrations?
He's giving off bad vibrations.
Okay.
New sensation.
Interesting.
What?
Mm,
What's interesting?
I mean,
Nothing.
Boom's not just gonna go up and talk to the guy because she thinks he's sketchy. Like,
yep. So, all right.
Is how long has it been since since Sebastian was first turned invisible?
You've all been at the tavern for about an hour and a half, I'd say.
Okay, so he's visible again. Got it. That's what I was curious.
Well, I believe you can also dispel the invisibility at any time you'd like, especially if you're the caster.
Yeah.
Though I do think it requires concentration, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know.
Mm,
So yeah, he's not invisible anymore, probably. Regardless.
gotcha.
Okay. Let's see. Let me go down my notes real quick because I don't want to miss anything, and we gotta fill this with content. Let's see. Field
Can
Hydra
we-
done.
can we take a break?
I was gonna say, can we maybe?
Yeah, let's take a break.
10?
Let's take a 10.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Ted.
Ted. I need
Thank
to
you,
feed
Ted.
the animals. So
I need to pee.
No worries, no worries. Anyways, back to session.
74.
What was happening? What was happening
Your
again?
mom?
You had told us the guy had had
That guy
what?
was acting sus.
Yeah.
Sussy Baka, bro.
Among Us.
Mungus?
Among Us. Dude, that's like a sleeper
Among
agent
Us.
word. You can't say that.
Among Us. Yeah, so he is acting sus. But anyways, the one of the barmaids actually walks over to you all for a moment.
Who?
And she says, I'm sorry. Oh, I almost fell off the step here. Oh my goodness, gotta watch it. I work here for 12 years and I can't remember what the stairs are. I'm sorry. Are you all
Go back down.
one of those adventuring parties that the Kingsword hired us or something?
Thing along those lines.
Yeah.
Nedrick nods.
Oh, okay. I thought so because of your run-in with those dreadful customers earlier. I saw the whole thing and I was a little nervous that there might be a fight or something.
They don't
But
got the best
anyways.
reputation around here. Let me tell you.
No, I can't believe we actually that our Kingsword actually hired those brutes. What was he thinking?
I
Oh,
wish
yeah.
I knew.
Sorry.
Say again, Boom. I didn't hear you.
What were they called again?
So they said Rippers, which is actually a reference. The full name that you that would sound familiar is the Radical Rippers.
Those four
Radical.
specifically.
But what they called themselves is Steeled Hydra.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking. Oh well. You all seem like a very nice sort, though.
Nedrick like wides his eyes a little bit, like, seriously? Us? Really? She thinks that? The fuck?
Nedrick,
I'd
we
let-
may be ruffians, but we're kind ruffians.
We have manners.
Well, I mean, y'all haven't thrown a bit of ale or tried to grab my ass this entire time, so I'd say that's pretty good.
Oh
I
no, we
would
got
never
respect.
without your permission.
She blushes slightly. Anyways, do you have a name? I know that we're supposed to be holding that there's some rooms already booked for adventurers.
Oh
Is it
yes, what was
Woeful
it that?
Twilight.
Yeah, that.
Woeful Twilight. All right. if you'll hold a moment, let me go look at the book real quick. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nedrick nods.
And then she walks away back to the back counter for a second. Talks to Steve. They converse for a moment. Et cetera, et cetera. You watch, and then she comes back over to you after the game unfreezes. She walks back over to you to tell you. All right. Yep. You're. Oh gosh, the stairs. I don't know why we don't just have one even floor. Oh well. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking around at this point.
You're
I'm
good.
faffing about a bit, you know.
You're good.
All right. We have a couple of rooms upstairs. They said to book you the party room, but we also have a single upstairs if anybody needs any privacy.
Everyone
Nedrick
probably
just looks at the
to
ladies
V.
and then back at her like, what do you think?
I think everyone just kind of looks at V, just like, we're used to sleeping in similar areas.
Would make you more comfortable, V.
Looks to V.
I'm thinking, I'm sorry.
Do you want?
Everyone just looking at V intensely like, what do you think?
It's like, do you want to give old Nettie the boot?
What? Nedrick just pops angrily at Boom like, the fuck?
I meant
Kicking
give
me
you.
out.
I meant give you the single.
Nettie's gonna have to sleep by himself.
Looks away annoyed at everybody teasing him. Like, this is ridiculous.
I mean, I'm not used to sleeping with others, but I guess I should get used to camping with others.
Well, we'll start off small, and you'll sleep with us, Boom and I, and Nettie will have to sleep all by him lonesome.
Again, huffs angrily at the teasing, does not appreciate, and crosses arms.
It proves her point even more.
Oh, I don't want to be any trouble.
No, you're not. No.
He's not upset with you.
He's upset with us.
All
It's
right.
all right,
well,
Nedrick. Would you like? We can have a boys' night together. Wouldn't be the same with you.
Just growls. This like
Boom.
this joke is getting old.
Boom says
I'm
to
taking
the
that as a no.
Boom says to the waitress, "We'd appreciate the single."
all right. I'll be sure to mark that down for you. Would you like me to show you to your rooms now? I'm sure you don't want to be carrying around all that gear you've got on you. Must be very uncomfortable.
Nedrick stands up, pulls out. I'll say that his head was under the table. And just pulls out his head and starts making his way on his own. Just
I'll
like,
take
yep.
that as a yes.
As long as we can stop by the hearse on the way, I've got to pick something up.
Yes, that's quite fine. She's like looks toward Nedrick walking away, looks at Boom, looks back at you two, then
Elona's
like, she's
gonna walk up to her.
like, help.
Just show me the room, and I'll show it to them later.
Right, that sounds better. All right, let's do that. Come
V's
if you
gonna
follow me.
V's gonna follow her as well.
Yeah. Elena's
Alright.
not gonna try to give her more of a hard time because she's probably like, these guys are fucking freaks.
Standing patiently, waiting quietly. All right, where the fuck am I supposed to go, basically? While
All
holding
right.
his head.
So the rooms are upstairs,
Mhm.
and she begins to lead you up the stairs, which then transport us over to.
Oh lord. Okay. All right. Hang on a second.
We'll just kneel down in front of the fireplace. Holly, dear, it's time to go to bed now.
The fire, your little fire newt, your fire Tlexolotl. God, it's a weird name, especially because it's already an axolotl, and then it's like Tlexolotl. Anyways, she crawls out of the fire, like she like wags her whole body, and it just kind of flaps as it shakes the soot off, and she looks all nice and warm and like reinvigorated and whatnot, and then she starts to move towards you. Do you do anything like hold your hands out or anything?
She's gonna kind of open up her hood and lean.
She jumps in.
As
And
you
you feel like great warmth in your hood, as if somebody just like dropped a hot stone inside of it.
Well, she's
It's-
cold-blooded, so
Yeah, it's not like it's gonna burn or anything, but it's very, very warm. Like sticking your hand in a hot tub warm.
cold-blooded. She likes warm things.
All right, but it might tingle a little. Anyways,
as they're passing Nedrick to go up the stairs, Elena had grabbed Nedrick's arm so she could leave Fermi to lead Boom this way.
aw.
Aw.
What does Nedrick do in response?
Just gonna make sure she doesn't trip going up the stairs. I hope.
Yeah, but
Yeah, of
is he like grumbling, looking away, like I'm still a little upset, or?
Oh no, he's helping. He's being respectful. It's just like, yeah, he's over it.
Okay, cool.
He knows it was teasing.
So, all right. So she leads you up the stairs, and she says, "This right here is the party room. It's got 4 beds in it.
Party room. Sorry.
Well, it's usually reserved for adventuring parties. You know, those who like to stay close. As well
Ignore me.
as, well, sometimes other clients like
I knew it.
to use it.
I'm sorry.
too,
Ignore
but-
me.
But we wash the sheets, so it's fine.
Oh my god.
That's lovely. I'm glad we get clean sheets. Not every place likes to clean the sheets.
No, we here at the Defiant Stock Inn pride ourselves on cleanliness. That's why we don't have rugs in the downstairs.
Makes sense. Honestly, when people are drunk, they're fucking disgusting.
Exactly, and that's a lot.
Nedrick
of
would know because he used to be one of those drunks.
It brings back memories of when Elena met Nedrick. Wow, damn, shit, dude. You good, G?
So here's the key, and she goes to hand it to Elena. Holds out her hands to Elena.
It takes a second because I imagine Boom just got, and she's just like, "Oh shit, yeah, here." Sorry, my reaction time is a little delayed.
Oh, bit too much wine.
Yeah.
It's
I
lavish.
understand. That's all right. No worries. Just make sure you get plenty of rest and a little bit of water.
Will do.
A bottle of water will do you some
Oh,
good.
A bottle of water? Do you want a bottle of water? Goddamn, don't do this to me. I will go into a whole tangent.
I'm sorry. No. It's fine. It's fine. Look, all right. It's fine.
Let's get back to it.
And then she steps to Nedrick, and then kind of looks up at you in an odd manner, kind of like with a bright smile. And you will be sleeping alone, right?
Nedrick will awkwardly nod like, yeah, I guess so.
All right, then let me show you to your room. And
Before he
she-
follows, he looks back at the ladies. He doesn't want to show it, but he unknowingly does. Just like, you guys will be okay. You'll be safe. Like, he's protective of them. He knows. They know.
Do you want me to let you have Fermi so she can let you know if anything's up?
He thinks about it. It's tempting, but then he shakes his head no. Like, cause he knows that she needs to be with Elona more, just cause eyesight. And he'll just like, give a serious look. Like, you guys will
She
be there for
squints
each
at
other.
him, and she's just like, no. She gives him Fermi anyway.
God damn it. Looks a little surprised, but then just like huffs like, fine.
Boom knows the drill.
I've got her.
Alright.
And Nedrick, by the way, Loki had already been back with you this entire time.
Have you been? I'm just kidding.
He's been with you. He just hasn't done too much because he fed. So now he's like, I sleeps.
A happy baby.
I love and hate this fucking Sable. God damn it. All right.
He already crawled inside your backpack and went to sleep. Like he's like, I'm good, because Sable.
All right. Well,
Just
with
letting you know,
that-
by the way.
Thank
but-
you. I appreciate that.
No problem. So, with
Yeah.
that,
So with that, he'll hold his trophy a little closer and just be like, "All right, they got this," and then he'll turn around and start
Oh my
leaving.
god!
I
we
like to
should
think that he's like,
strapped. I was
like
saying
he's
we should
holding
put
it like.
strapped on it, and he can wear it like a backpack.
I'm thinking like he's got it like face into his chest, like he's holding it like books, like, and he's all like shy, like okay, and he's like he's going to school or something, and he's got
we're
like his
setting
books
him
in his
off
hand,
for
but
his
he's like,
first day.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank
Furby's
you.
just
I'm
on
glad
his
you all caught the
shoulder, just like, look at this dude. Actually, no, scratch
And-
that. Fermi's sitting on his goddamn head.
and she saunters her way over to the far door here.
Okay. All the way over here by yourself, completely
By
alone.
yourself.
Well, that's more depressing the more you emphasize that.
She's gonna, Eleanor's gonna look over at him. Do you think he'll be fine by himself?
Destroys the room, just smashing shit.
I'm by myself. I got separation anxiety.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Gnaws a hole in the door.
Like, he starts crying and Elena has to fucking find her way out. She was like, he's crying, I gotta go. Furby can't take it anymore.
Furby's the baby monitor.
She is! Furby's his baby
Nedrick's crying,
monitor.
I'll be back.
Oh, that's funny as hell.
Okay.
I love that. All right, sorry.
All right.
V's gonna like watch as it goes. And it's like, is this really okay? I mean, I can take the single room.
No. He's gotta be a big boy someday.
You are so lucky you didn't hear that.
Let him become
Roll me a
comfortable in
perception.
his independence.
He's gotta learn. We can't be there for him all the time. Our precious boy. She like fake
Wait,
cries.
What?
So fucking funny.
I'm not
Oh my
moving
God.
away. God damn, guy.
I'm literally down the hall.
I'm literally down the hall.
You make it seem like he's 12.
Thank you.
When you travel with him for as long as we have, you would understand.
Like 10, if we're being honest.
God damn it. If I was over there.
He,
So
Like
help me
a-
God.
Nedrick and his two sisters.
Like a 10-year-old going out to see the world and get some monsters for his pocket.
Elena just is like trying her hardest not to like burst out laughing because she doesn't want Nedrick to turn around. She's like, yeah, just like that. Just like that.
Boom, looking at her. Hold it together.
I'm trying, Boom. I'm trying so hard.
Sorry, that must have sounded weird.
No.
was just from
It was
a
perfect.
storybook.
She like Elena she reaches her hand behind her,
Oh,
kind of like
God.
waving it around, trying to like find V's like shoulder. She's like, "Help me out here, Boom."
Puts her hand and like moves it to V's shoulder.
No, what you said was the best thing ever. Believe me, it was perfect. You're gonna fit right in.
Okay.
Oh, they're bonding
Just like
already.
blink in surprise.
And then Elena's gonna bring her hand back and like wipe a fake tear. It's beautiful.
Anyways, finally.
Yeah, I really like them.
She finally gets to the door with Nedrick and she says, "And this is your room." And she'll open up the door to push it open, and you'll just see the one empty bed staring you in the face
Oh,
in the small room.
Aww, Nedrick.
Nedrick just peeks in, just looking back and forth. And then he's just gonna shrug like, okay. And he's just gonna take a step in.
His
Yeah, what's going on behind him?
And here's your key.
Takes key.
All right. And then she begins to walk, and then she calls out to both parties separated from across the hall. And now, remember, if you'd like to take a bath, it's upstairs. Please let one of us know so that we can heat up the water for you.
me,
Okay.
me, I need the bath. Elena raises her hand. She's just like,
Rope all over her.
It'll have to be one at a time. We only have a single tub. Although it could fit 2 people if you're interested.
Elena looks to Boom because she's blind right now. I'm gonna need you to help me.
I am absolutely not getting in the bath with you.
No, I just need you to lead me to it.
Holy shit.
That I can do.
Thank you. This one must be so confused.
Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious.
I understand you want the bath then?
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please.
It's already included in your rooms, by the way, so, no worries about that, by all means.
Now that I think about it, Nedrick should also at some point take a bath because of all the blood and shit.
Oh, they all
Probably.
need
Yeah.
baths.
Oh, they all need beds. We'll let the blind bitch go
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, he would definitely let the ladies go first.
That does sound nice.
Alright, let me get Lysolda. She's the one who knows fire magic, and we'll get that water heated up for you right quick, okay?
Bath time, it's bath time.
I'm sorry, it cut in and out a little bit. What?
Oh, out of character, I was saying bath time, it's bath time.
And then what did you say, Boom?
I should just said thank you.
Oh, okay. All right, and then she starts going down the stairs back to the tavern and all that, and
I love seeing her go down the stairs and then zoom across.
Oh, there she goes!
Oh, there she goes.
Leave, but I love to watch you go.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
And while you all are in the hallway, you what appears to be a group of people around a table playing some sort of game, with some
poker.
laughing and some shouting and whatnots. Yes.
Oh, looks like there's some entertainment. I'm gonna go put some of my stuff away. She turns towards the door. I think the door's this way. Shit.
Do you want me to open it?
Elena just holds out her hand with the key. Someone else that has, functioning eyes should probably take this.
We'll take the key and then open the door. And then she'll grab Elona's hand and lead her through.
Oh, thank God.
I appreciate your all's role playing for all this stuff where it's like, oh yeah, I can't hear, so I don't know anything that's going on. I can't see, so I have no idea. I don't know where I'm going. It's great. You're doing a good
It's
job.
great character features. What can we say?
Yeah, it's fun to have a little
Little
a flaw
spice in
or
a
a little
stew.
quirk. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Just fucking
So-
Elena's dead stare.
You all take your places in your various rooms, I imagine.
Put
Is
my
there
shit
anything else
down.
y'all are doing?
I'm putting my stuff down.
V will go ahead and pull out her bag of holding and put the monster manual in it, and then search through it and pull out her journal, which like her personal journal,
Mhm.
to kind of just write about her day and
These people are
her
fucking
experiences and what
crazy.
she's learned and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
These people are
And,
fucking insane.
And Bash will just be looking over her shoulder and be like, "Oh, don't forget to But the part where Elona called me a hero. That was my favorite part, darling.
I'm glad you liked it.
Oh, indubitably.
Elena really likes Bastion. He's funny.
Nedrick's gonna just kind of be standing in the room for a moment quietly, just like, it's kind of boring in here. I'm fucking bored.
Fermi just looks at him.
And he's gonna just sigh like, oh well, nothing I can fucking do. And he's gonna first put his axe close to the bed, you know, just in case, nice and safe and reachable. And then he's gonna put down his pack, look in his bag and see his sable sleeping, and just roll his eyes like, ugh, this fiend. And then he's gonna carefully look around the room, and it's like, oh yeah, there's only a bed in here. So then he's just gonna shrug, and then he's gonna just take off his shirt and make like a little nest in the corner next to the bed, and then put his sable in the shirt. So it's like, here you go, warm blanket, basically with my scent. That should do it.
And he just curls up. He has his hands over his little bear paw hands over his face, just like covering his eyes as he, you know, huddles as you know the ferrets do in his little swirl.
God, I fucking love that. He's gonna smile warmly at that, like, God damn it, I love you and hate you at the same time.
Now you know why he was trying to.
Said every pet owner ever.
Now you know. Now you know why Jaren was like, you know what? Just get this thing out of my hair.
I don't
Please.
want it anymore.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And then he'll just sit on the bed a minute, and then he'll just shrug and start to sharpen his axe.
Ooh, interesting. Do you have a whetstone?
Oh, wait, no.
I don't know.
What are you sharpening in your axe with? Your teeth?
I mean, I'm pretty sure. it
Sorry,
comes in
never
both-
mind. He's
Pretty
not
sure-
doing that.
Pretty sure
He's
it
just
comes
laying on the bed, looking at the ceiling. And that's it.
What was that, Sarah?
I thought it came in most beginner packs, but I guess not.
It does depend on the pack you get, and I think maybe it's also possible that they don't have whetstones anymore as an item because they're just basically junk because weapons don't have like a condition thing. But I'm bringing whetstones back, don't you worry. They're going to be important again. Actually, I'm pretty sure the Monster Hunters Guild was selling them. But none of you purchased any.
Wait, I think they did.
Did you? I would have given you an item for it, or an item card for it.
I got a rain catcher.
Yeah, you got a rain catcher, that's for
Same.
sure.
I got a rock.
A rain catcher and a net.
I got a rock.
I got a rock.
So, yeah.
So should we brief maybe after our baths?
Sure. Nedrick can come in here, hang out, and then we'll kick him out. It'll be funny.
God damn it.
Gotta
You
send
know
him back
what?
this way. He's got to be a big boy.
I swear to gods.
Ooh, that reminds me, I need to start, I never got the actual, like, physical map to show y'all, which you will need. And that'll be, like, cool and shit. So, roleplay for a minute. Lysolda comes back downstairs after readying the bath. And she goes over to knock on your door, and she kind of gives it a good pounding, like a bum bum bum.
Ooh,
Open the
Jesus
fuck up.
Christ.
Bath is ready. And then she goes back downstairs.
Elena turns her head to where she assumes Boom is.
I guess Boom would first take out a spare change of clothes for Elona. And then lead her to the bath.
Out of everyone, Elena's the actual baby. We know it.
Well, I mean, Boom's obviously the mom of the group.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yo.
I'm gonna assume we have walked out the door now.
If that's what you do, then that's what you do. You roleplay it out. You tell me what you're doing. The world is existing around you at this moment. What do your characters do?
Does this place have room service?
Someone
Um,
amuse me.
It would if there was any if there was a way to contact them, but you can leave your room anytime you want.
Nedrick's too bored, man. He's gonna go get another thing of meat.
You're not a prisoner.
I know, but I don't know. He doesn't know what else to do while he's waiting for his bath. Like, he's gotta wait till the lazies is done, and then he can take a bath. So until then, he's just kind of... This room is fucking boring! I don't know what to tell you! There's nothing to do in here.
Nedrick is feeling cabin fever because he is an outdoorsman and does not like the insides.
No.
At least when he stepped out of his fucking tent, he could fucking go everywhere and just, like, enjoy the wilderness and find shit. Now
Well,
it's just like...
It also doesn't help that I think, like, the three of them just, like, share shit all the time now because they're so used to each other that they're like, who gives a fuck?
And you all have abandonment issues in one way or another. Trust me, I know. So by
First of
throwing
all,
him out,
It's not abandonment issues, okay? Hers is just like...
you're right. You abandoned your family.
Okay, first of all, her entire family was killed, so...
Yeah,
it's
I
not
know, I
fair.
know, I know. And you ran. You ran so
Damn.
far away.
Spoilers.
Dude, Lion King moment, right?
Honestly, yeah.
What to do?
You know what? I'll just here to fill time. I'll just say that while Boom and Elona go upstairs, V will decide to go over to Nedrick's room.
For sign
Give me my
language
shoujo anime.
lessons-
Give it to me.
For quote unquote
God,
sign
fucking
language lessons.
Oh my Oh my gosh! What is happening?
A girl knocking on a boy's door?
Oh my god.
So
It's not the part that concerns me. Nedrick opens the door, shirtless.
Fermi just sitting on his head.
He's gonna have his eyes wide a little bit, like, "Oh, it's you," and then he's just gonna give like an awkward wave, like, "Hi."
she'll
Nedrick, what? Hold on. Hold that
Okay,
thought.
yeah.
I love you. Hold that thought.
Holding.
Nedrick, what is your charisma plus your perception? Or I'm sorry, your charisma plus your what's your can't think of the fucking
What are you saying, sir? What are these words you're speaking?
what is your persuasion? What's your persuasion bonus?
What? 0.
And your charisma is 0?
My charisma. Where's my charisma? Where the
So
fuck
it's
are
one of the top. It's one of the top
Zero.
abilities.
It's also
0.
you? 0.
That's what I figured. Okay.
Yeah, hence why he just awkwardly goes waving like, "Hi."
Understood. V,
Who's the
your
one
response.
with the
Yes.
charisma?
V's gonna like get wide-eyed and blush and be like, I'm sorry, am I in, I just wanted to come, see how you were doing since you, are alone here."
Tilts his head to the side, slightly confused, like, why is she reacting this way? Not understanding. It's just all like, nothing.
Boom and Elona don't act this way. Why is she acting so weird?
Exactly. It's just all like, I'm not used to this reaction, and I don't understand why. But then he just kind of shrugs, and it's just like, he signs, "I'm fine," and then he'll pause a moment, thinking, and then he'll give like a sort of like a smile, a warm smile, and just kind of, "But I appreciate you checking on me." Because yeah, he already knows for a fact that Elona and Boom do it, you know. So it's like to have someone just joining the group and they already have that instinct to kind of check on everyone. It's nice. It makes them all the more like, yeah, I can trust this person.
I have a random question / interjection.
Okay.
If Boom can read lips, has Nedrick ever tried to just mouth things even if he's not actually using his voice to speak?
I
I mean, you
mean,
could.
since he already knows sign language, he hasn't really like, you know, I guess
Okay,
maybe
I'm just
sometimes.
curious. I'm
I
just
mean,
curious if he's
they
mouthing the
could.
words to like try to get across what he's saying as well as signing it.
Well, I mean, a lot of the times when people sign, they also mouth. But
Mm-hmm.
in this case, I think if they needed to, they would, but they just sign because that's.
It's
No,
just
no, no.
easier.
That's what I. That's my guess.
I'm just wondering if Nedrick would be doing something like that for V in this circumstance because she's still learning, kind of thing. I was just curious.
I get that. Yeah, that would make sense. But it's more. He's more of anything. He's kind of just signing each one word slowly so that she can catch it all, since he knows that she's still new to it.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry once again, V. Your response to what he signed to you.
Can I say that she recognizes a couple of the simpler signs? But
You
she
certainly
still
can.
looks. She still looks at the book for a couple of ones.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
To be fair, your character literally just picked up this like whole like I've got to learn sign language thing today. Literally
Mhm.
earlier this morning, like in the morning, is when she like, oh shit, now I have to learn all this. So you're doing pretty damn well for one day of experience.
It
Considering.
seems like a bookworm. I think if anything, she's just used to reading and learning fast, in my opinion. That's my guess, though. But just as far as I've
What's her
with
intelligence?
her character. Ooh, yeah, that's a good question.
What is my intelligence? I don't even know that off the top of my head.
That's just what I'm assuming.
I have a 14.
In what?
Could be higher.
Intelligence.
So that's
I-
2.
I have a 2 plus 2. It's my highest. It is my highest stat.
Yeah.
Fair enough. And V has always been a reader.
Yeah, that's what I've been guessing, because
So
she
she
seems to
is-
read a lot.
She is smarter than the average because she's not 0. So
Yeah, she's
Like me,
considerably
you know?
much smarter than average.
Yeah, that's why I say like, like simpler stuff. Like, but like other.
Yeah.
For the most part, she is looking at the book for reference.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome. I felt bad that, you essentially got pushed here by yourself.
He'll chuckle at that, like, yeah, sure I did, because it's just like that they didn't, you know. So he just chuckles a little bit at that, and then he'll smile again and he'll sign, "Don't feel bad. It's completely fine. I'd rather that you be comfortable with us."
After translating, she'll nod. Boom and Elona went to take their bath. Maybe I could learn some more sign from you while they take care of business. To pass the time.
He'll look a little surprised, like, "Oh, already?" Like, you know, remembering that he offered that, and then he'll kind of just scratch his beard a little bit, just like shrug, "Yeah, okay," you know, and then he'll move to the side and just kind of like, "Here's the door," or "Here's you may enter."
V will enter. She'll kind of like glance at him again because shirtless, I'm guessing chiseled orc
Yes.
man next to her, and she's
Very
not used to
chiseled.
this. Not used to this sight, considering her upbringing.
Yeah, there's some chest hair, and then of course some big scars here and there. But otherwise, yeah, pretty accurate.
Yeah, and she'll turn a little more pink in the cheeks and the tip of her ears before and like her tail will kind of twitch and swish nervously as she goes into the room.
Do I have a shirtless Nedrick?
I have.
I know Meg's drawn shirtless Nedrick.
I have. I think I sent it. Yes.
eat your beach day, Nedrick.
Yeah, that's the one thing where we were like beach date, and you're like, no, I'm not drawing it, and you were
I
very
didn't.
yeah. So no, I do not have anything. You know what? I don't have any of the secondary costumes you did for Nedrick.
I could have sworn I sent them, but then again,
Nope.
it was a
I've
while back.
I've scrolled through the entire feed of stuff that you've. Oh, maybe you put it. Did you put it in your thing? Let's see. No, you didn't. No. Yeah, you did not send that to me, but that's good, and that would be shown here if I had it, but I don't have it prepared. So, anyways, continue.
Everybody
Go for it.
just use your imagination.
Imagination. I'm just gonna go find a picture and put it up on the OBS real quick. Don't mind me.
He looks good.
He's a good-looking man.
Yes.
So, anyways, yes. So you invite her in, and what do you do?
Well, I feel like you would obviously see her blushing and tail twitching, and he'll kind of again tilt his head, kind of confused. Like again, he's not used to that kind of reaction, and he's not sure what she's reacting to. But he'll just he'll shrug it off essentially, just like it doesn't bother him, and then he'll sit on the bed, and then he'll just like sideways, and then just pat the big empty spot next to him before he'll wait for her to get her book out, so they can get started.
She'll sit next to him, get the book out. I want to say, because Bastion would probably be with her.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say that he's been like snuggled in her scarf, so he'll be like, so you just hear like, oh my goodness, V, why are you? And he like come out. Why is your body temperature going up? Oh, I see.
That's a fine specimen
Only
right there.
Very fine. Only one night and you're already scandalous. I never would have thought that of you, V.
Nedrick blinks like, what? What the fuck is he on about?
And she's just gonna shove his head back in the scarf. Bash, it's not like that. He just probably sleeps like this, okay?
I just, because Fermi's like she can see this, and so like I
Oh, yeah,
imagine
Fermi sees the
that
entire thing. Holy shit.
Elena's in the bath. I imagine that Elena's up in the bath and shit, and she's just fucking cackling.
I was just about to go back to cut away from them to go back to see what you and Boom have been doing, what you and Boom have been up to this whole time. But yes, thank you. So what have you and Boom been up to this whole time?
I imagine Boom took me to take my bath.
Mm-hmm. She helped you in like a grandmother.
Yeah.
Grandmother.
Grandmother. I'm 16.
And,
So
like,
Elena's just scrub-dub-dub in the bath, just like in the old...
She's given
olden days.
she's given Boom like a play about what's going down.
Yes.
Oh,
And,
for
like-
the love of God.
Oh, is Boom with her?
Yeah.
imagine
well, I mean,
She
I imagine
probably
Boom's just hanging out.
yeah. She's not taking a bath with her, but she's nearby to where Elena can talk to her.
Oh, okay. Then Boom will be up here with her. All right, so give me the conversation. What's Elena saying?
Okay, so Nettie opened the door. He's shirtless.
As he usually is.
Yep. His usual nighttime attire. But she's like and so he opens the door, and so a little tiefling has
Oh dear.
is
dear.
gonna get some lessons from him, and she is flustered, this poor girl. She's
A
gonna
lesson, they.
Not
And-
that kind of lessons.
and so Bastion is now kind of teasing her. It's really funny. She's blushing so much, and Elena's cackling in between, just like, oh, this is great.
God.
Excellent.
Yep.
Um, okay. If Boom, if you have nothing else of interest to add, going once, going twice.
No.
Okay. Then back to the room. How's these lessons going? What happens next?
Lesson.
The fuck
You both sit there awkwardly for a moment.
Okay, so it's like this for I'm trying to think pull a word out of my butt.
So you put your fingers like this, and then you move it over this way,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. She's just trying she's essentially doing like has the book open and they're at some word. I don't know what word. They're at a word right now and she's trying to do the symbol with her hands of this word and maybe gets it
Mhm.
wrong like a couple times before she gets the hang of it. I don't know, maybe Nedrick's like no, like this.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see that for sure. He'll like chuckle a little bit, shake his head like, no, hold on, this is a tricky one, and so he'll like
Nedrick.
yes.
Can you roll me something?
I don't know what something is, therefore I don't know what to roll, sir.
Well, first I'm checking to see if there's anything in particular that would apply to this as far as skill-wise. No, not really. Could you make me a wisdom check, please?
There's my
Is
wisdom.
Nedrick doing a
Hold on.
good job helping
You
teach
have
this
a-
poor
I got
You have a
girl?
one
plus
wisdom.
one. Yeah, you have a +1.
Yay.
I don't want to look
0.
that stupid. Oh, okay, +1, so 15. All right.
15.
Not bad.
Okay, yeah, actually, so yeah, you're picking up on what Vi's or V, excuse me, is putting down as she kind of struggles to like reproduce it just based on the drawings in the book and like how you're supposed to move your hands, but then you're like, no, and then you give her like the shown example, and it gives like a nice like the rhythm that you've got to do for the sign language, right?
E.
And so she's starting to pick it up a little bit, and then V, could you make me an intelligence check?
Most certainly. Come on, be good to me. What the fuck is with my rolls tonight? I have shit rolls tonight. I don't know what it is. I think I need to do a cleansing or something.
Me, I took off a look.
You've got to
I know,
train
right?
the dice. You've got to roll them
Plus-
over and over again. Will them to roll good numbers. It works. I'm telling
Yeah. Well, this is I switched out my dice because I was like, nah, you're in bag jail. Go cleanse yourself with the selenite. 5.
you. 5 total. Okay. So
She's flustered. She can't focus with the
exactly,
fucking orc titties in front of
exactly.
her.
Like
Orc
Nedrick
titties.
is like Nedrick is showing I'm sorry, and he's just rubbing his chest in the circular motion for I'm sorry or I apologize. And V just kind of stares at the
Titty.
pectorals and the and the abdomens as he rubs himself.
Dear fucking God.
Dear Lord.
You- You just couldn't fucking. Never mind.
This is hilarious. I love
Oh
this.
my god.
This is fun.
Sorry.
It's my
I'm sorry. I
Easily flustered, most dense motherfucker there is.
He just signs, you okay?
I'm not used to this. You're not doing anything wrong. Please,
Blink's like, I'm pretty sure I know I'm not doing anything wrong.
He's like, yeah, I know it.
I
What is-
know. What
I'm not the
fuck
problem
you
here.
want?
I know that.
I guess you could say I grew up a little how you say
Sheltered.
sheltered.
Can we have it? So Elena's cackling at this. That it kind of startles Fermi because they're like weird linked shit,
Linked. Yeah,
Right.
that Fermi just fucking jumps.
because Elena in the other room just like screeches like in
Yeah.
laughter.
Just like
Fermi's like, the fuck was that? Holy
yeah,
shit."
so like Fermi's like she's she's still on Nedrick's head.
Okay.
Okay.
And so Nedrick just feels like Fermi just go
Like a jolt.
yeah, just like what shit.
Like Fermi almost fell off and then like had like dig the claws in the hair in order
A
to like,
little
grab
bit,
hold
yeah.
of it.
Yeah, he'll kind of just like grunt a little, like ah, and then he'll just like tap the head, like, "Hey, chill up there."
Fermi just like makes a couple chitters. Just like, sorry. Shit.
Is he okay?
He'll look to V and he'll nod. Then give like a little pet to her.
Fermi will
Not
accept.
to be Fermi, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fermi will accept because she knows that it was Elena's bad for this. She's just like, this motherfucker. Fermi, in retaliation, doesn't give Elena any more image for now.
Just like show's over.
I'm shutting you off.
And then Elena's just like, oh, come on!
You lose your YouTube privileges.
You scared me and you embarrassed me in front of everyone, and I don't like that.
Fermi is like
Yeah.
kind of vain, kind of like Archimedes. It's like, can't believe you.
Can't
It's
believe
very
you did
annoying.
this. You embarrassed me in front of Nedrick.
He'll also just carefully just pick up Fermi and just set her on the ground, just to be like, all right, that's enough of my head. I need to like make sure
She-
you didn't scratch my scalp.
She gives him like big baby eyes. Cause right now Nedrick's her favorite person because Elena pissed her off. Just like, aw, man.
With that, then he'll look back to V to make sure she's okay. How's she doing? Is she kind of distracted from Fermi, or is she still feeling a little flustered, whatnot?
She's taking a deep breath, and then Basil will look at me like, "Yes, I understand, darling." Just like staring at Nedrick like, "Yes."
I see it too.
And he is in fact smoking.
You definitely wouldn't have seen this back home.
Oh my.
Where do you think he got that one from? Like points a little claw at one of the scars.
Wait, wait, seriously?
Yeah, I bet it's a ravishing story.
He'll blink a little bit, look at his scar that he's pointing at, and then he'll just kind of... Which scar? I will say there's option 1, 2, and 3, and I won't specify which scar. Pick a number.
Pick 3, my lord.
Pick 3. I'll pick 3, my lord.
3. I think the answer is 3,
Meg.
Meg.
Yeah, it's 3. Which, after he points, I will say V will, like, tap him on the head. Be like, Bass, that's rude.
Nedrick will kind of point at the scar that he was pointing at, and then he'll kind of grin. And before that, he'll then sign that he fought off an alligator one time when he was swimming in the lake. And he obviously won, but not without a battle scar.
Obviously.
Yeah. I get like watching book, watch book, watch book. An alligator?
He'll nod. And then he'll just like hold out his arms like how big it was, like huge fucker.
It was this
Sure,
big.
her-
It holds out all the way out.
Her eyes will go wide and kind of just like look at him amazed. Damn, chiseled and strong. I like him.
He'll chuckle, but at that, smiling a bit proud, like, yeah, I am pretty cool.
Fucking pompous ass.
You know,
Uh,
V.
mm.
I think he's perfect to be teamed up with. Nice, strong man to protect you. You could always use that.
Tall, strong, and handsome.
And he is. And he like leans in. And he is quite cute to boot.
Do I hear that?
Make a perception check. I'm serious. Make one.
Okay.
Let's see how keenly Nedrick is listening to this as his ego is getting heavily stroked.
Do you need to phrase it that way?
Yes, I
Yes.
do. Roll the dice.
I did. It's a 6+. I'm sorry, what was it?
Nedrick didn't fucking hear this.
I didn't hear shit.
Okay, hold on. For
I'm
a second,
I'm too distracted by the fact of like, yeah, I'm pretty cool.
I'm pretty
for
cool.
a second, can I just say, I love the background chatter because every once in a while I just hear a guy go, yeah, let's do it!
Yes, you can indeed say that.
That is so fucking funny, just hearing this background chatter.
It's a busy night at the tavern.
Oh yeah, I love it. Can I request some music though? I would like some music again.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yes, go ahead.
I was just gonna say V just like taps him, and then you just see her push him into her scarf. Enough out of you, Bastion Binks. And then tightens it. He just went,
Look, I want to look too. Don't I get to?
Nedrick will kind of tilt his head a little bit and then point at her scarf and just go, mischief.
yes, he's very mischievous. Hence,
Nedrick will
his-
nod, knowing very well.
hence his invisibility request to give that other orc a wet ear.
Nedrick will chuckle, thinking that was funny. And then he'll sign, I thank your little friend for that. That guy really pissed me off.
After translating from looking in the book, she'll say, yeah, he was rude. I'm glad one of the two of us was brave enough to do something.
He'll just head to the side a little bit by that, and then he'll sign, I think you're pretty brave too.
She'll point to herself. Me?
He'll nod, and then mention the web net that she did to catch the, God, what was it fucking called? That big
The
fucking...
Great
Jaggerus.
I
The
call it
Great
Jaggerus.
Jaggerus. Yeah, to basically tell how he noticed her do that and that it was really cool. And thanks to her, they made good money for that. So had she not done that, they probably wouldn't have got it. So, brave in his book.
Thanks. I'm just glad I could help.
Nods. You are very helpful so far. And it's good to have you with us. I hope to... give me a hot second. I am curious to see what else you can do.
To save time, can I say that every time she responds, it's after she's like...
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And
Just-
you are getting because you're doing this whole thing conversationally, where he's saying something and then you're like translating it. You're starting to pick up some of the words and whatnot that are starting to become a little bit more familiar. It's a lot to throw at
Yeah.
you for sure, but you're this is good for you, so you're picking it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, conversation,
You-
getting to know each other while learning.
Yeah. I'll say, like, as they're talking, she's kind of, like, cooling down a little bit. Like, she's still kind of, like, a little flustered, because, again, she hasn't really been
Today-
around a chiseled, shirtless man before. shirtless man before. But she is getting a little more, like, her head is cooling down a little bit as they talk. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll notice. He's glad that having a conversation is helping her relax.
And with that, just checking in. Boom, Elena, how are you two doing?
I'm assuming, since so much time has passed, that Elena has finished
Oh, that's
her
finished, right?
bath.
Cool,
And,
cool.
and Boom has called for a change of water.
Yep.
Understandable.
Okay.
You don't want to puke water.
So we will say in that time that I made her name up on the spot. Now I can't remember it. Lysolda, I believe it's something like that. She
Name.
comes back up. She falls down the stairs because she can't stand on stairs. She seems to, she does her job, but she doesn't really care to deal with anybody, it seems. You know, she's just kind of like, I'm done with this. My shift is almost over. It's getting late, and I'm bored and tired.
I hate.
I know that
people.
feeling too well.
Yeah.
Same.
So she's kind of irritated that it's like, you guys need how many baths tonight? Holy shit, I have to do this 4 times.
Can't she just teach one of us how to fucking draw the bath so she doesn't have to come up here anymore?
I mean, do any of you know Firebolt or the like, or produce flame?
Me personally, no.
No.
I might actually, hold on. Do I?
Well then.
I might. I do. I know Firebolt.
So we could use that to because so for medieval baths, because hot water, right?
Yeah.
They
boil
literally-
the water first.
They would either boil the water first in a separate location, or they have a bath where the water is heated by a very small fire, almost like a pilot light,
Right.
fed by like coals and stuff from another fire, and that's similarly to how they would use it to like warm your bed, where they would put coals in a pan and they'd shove the
Right.
pan under the bed. So that's the similar thing, but then it's just easier to produce the flame right then and there. But obviously you don't want it running the entire time, or else you will boil the water. Although it is a large amount of water, so you could theorize that it probably doesn't take the flame could be lit. How do medieval baths work? Let's find out. Let's just say that, okay, so she's switching out the water at the very least, because it's still, you know, several gallons of water that you've got to bathe in. You know, a couple buckets full, unless she knows produce water. Does she know produce water? Fuck it, let's say she knows produce water. She's their resident mage.
Oh shit, I don't think we have produced water. I don't think any of us probably have that.
Mm-mm.
That I don't have. I have
No,
Firebolt,
definitely
but
not.
I don't have.
Firebolt.
Well shit.
Well, she has both, because it's useful to have, where it's like, yes, I would like to make 5 cubic feet of water. It's a lot of fucking water.
Well,
So
that
that's
sucks.
what
She's
she's
gonna have
doing.
to be doing our bath shit then.
Yeah, well, to be fair, that
Can't
is
say
her
we didn't try.
job. Can't say we didn't try, but you can be nice to her. I don't know. Anyway,
We'll
so
give
yeah,
her a nice
so
tip.
she's.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
She-
look for a tip.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. So, so she gets to work on switching out Elena's bath water. Actually, isn't the spell create and destroy water? Is that a thing, or am I
Yes,
Yeah.
that is a
fucking
thing.
crazy? Then great.
Yeah.
Then she can just do that, where it's like, and dirty water destroyed, clean water created.
Yeah, Ophelia actually had that one.
Oh, neat. So that's what she's doing in order to make the bath go by faster. Because in the world of magic, of course, they'd be like, hey, do you know create and destroy water? Great, we need it for our bath service.
You're hired.
And be like, you're
Huh?
hired. Right? So it's like, hey, if you have magic to solve your mundane problems, that would be pretty awesome. Everybody should know create and destroy water, but they don't. So it's rare. Anyways. So yeah, so that's going on, and Boom, are you taking the next bath?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Are you gonna help Elena? What are you doing? You tell me. Tell me your life.
Well,
life.
first,
This is
Shouldn't
yours.
you already know that?
well,
Just kidding.
while the bath stuff is being is being taken care of, Boom will escort Elona back to their room.
Cool.
Or, Elona, do you want to go back to our room, or do you want me to drop you at Nettie's?
She'll think about it. Let's see. Hold on. Give me a d20.
When you can't decide, roll a dice.
Yeah, that works.
It does work, actually.
If you can't decide, let
All
me
right,
guess.
and then I'll ask Zyken to give me an answer.
Mhm. Give you an answer.
Which one, high or low for whether or not she goes to Nedrick's room?
High she goes, low she just goes back to her.
Okay, 16, so she goes to Nedrick's room.
Excellent. What is she wearing?
Oh my god.
Nothing, just kidding. Nude,
towel.
nudist. No. Elena. She has like, I don't know, like.
I mean, a towel is understandable. You could just say
No.
towel.
Good
No,
lord.
so she has like night clothes. If she's at like a tavern or something, so she has like,
Oh, those cute night crown dresses.
no, Elena would not wear that.
Too girly. No.
Elena
enough.
has like some like longer like shorts and a very like, she's basically me, just like longer shorts and a very like
Billowy.
baggy like shirt and shit, and like maybe like some like kind of like the thing she has on top of her clothes, something that like, I don't know.
Okay. So then,
And like sandals.
That's-
She has like nice little sandals.
excellent. I can picture it already. Go.
All right. We're at Nedrick's room, I'm assuming.
Sure.
She says blindly.
As I say, out of character.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, so Boom escorts her over to Nedrick's room.
Is the door right here? Should I knock? Or do you want to knock?
Boom will knock for her.
Okay.
I assume Nedrick hears the knocking, and
Uh-huh.
then looks to be like, holds out his finger like 1 second, and then he'll get up and go to the door, and he'll open it, and he'll look surprised to see the women at his door, and then he's gonna be like, thinking like, damn, you know, they teased me like I was not gonna handle being by myself, and yet here is everybody coming to me. What the hell?
Elena
I'm
just,
just-
Like, special delivery.
Elena,
Pause real quick. So hold on. So to me, I'm just thinking like the way this ends up is that you all just like huddle together in one single
In
bed
this
because you're like,
single
I can't leave you alone. I'm sorry, and you all just sleep in that room while the other one with all the beds completely vacant.
I could see it.
It's just so funny. To me.
Don't tempt me.
Okay.
Elena will just fall asleep on his floor if he fucking lets her.
You know what it reminds me of? The Land Before Time, when it was like Littlefoot goes and lays by himself, and then one by one, all his friends come joining him because they don't like being alone.
Yeah.
Cuddle up.
I
in a
love
big
that movie.
pile.
Yeah,
Oh.
one of my favorite moments. I'm sorry.
I would end
Yeah,
up like
yeah.
fucking Elena's foot in Nedrick's face.
Anyways, I was saying. So I was interrupting you, Ellen, I believe, as to what you were doing. Go.
Nettie, I'm being dropped off for daycare because I can't be left by myself because I'm blind.
Lynx.
Hey, Nettie, I asked her if she wanted to go back to our room or to yours, so...
It would be boring being by myself, I'm going to be honest.
He'll nod, understanding like I was bored just a moment ago too before V joined, and then now you're joining, so this makes it all the more fun. So then he's just like shrugs, like okay, and he'll like wave his hand over, just like you may come in.
Nettie,
Also,
can you...
point to Fermi.
Well, the thing is, Elena's gonna be
Right,
like,
right.
So,
Smacks
Nettie...
his forehead like, ah, damn, right.
Well, no,
Just
he
like,
doesn't
hold on,
know.
what?
He doesn't know. She's gonna be like, so, Nettie, can you help me? Fermi won't let me see right now.
Blinks like, looks to Fermi, then looks to her, and then he just
Fermi like
confused,
looks away and like kind of huffs.
Like, and all her feathers are just kind of like puffed. You know what I mean? Like how birds do, where they like really puff their feather as puff. Yeah.
Feathers.
Gotcha.
She thinks I'm.
And then
Buddhist.
he'll just step out towards her, just kind of like pat her back, like, all right, and kind of guide her into the room.
Elena makes her way in here. Where's the bed? Let me sit on the bed.
He'll guide her to the bed. Sit in empty spot.
Elena sits at the end of the bed, crisscross applesauce. So
Once
what are we
he's sure
talking
that
about?
she's safely on the bed, looks to Boom.
Boom's gonna address V and ask, do you want to bathe before me? Just so the lady doesn't have to change it out another time.
Sure. I can. Can I also say that, like, after the first time, Boom and Elena talked, at some point you guys heard,
Oh, Boom, Elena. Don't worry, it's not what it looks like, although I'd totally be okay if it was.
Elena laughs at this and she's like, "Oh, she is just like, oh, don't worry, we have a lot to talk about. Don't worry."
Why do you think Fermi won't let? Why do you think Fermi won't let Elonas pee right now?
Edric
have-
does not still
you
understand.
have to fill
like,
me in at what I missed.
you just see, like, wriggles in the scarf before his head finally pops up. It's like, ooh, somebody to gossip with. Oh, lovely. I would love to, darling.
I love how your character's homunculus is completely turned against you. Is like, let me tell you what happened in here.
Let me tell you
Gossip.
the motherfucking tea, y'all.
Let me spill the motherfucking tea on this girl right here.
Traitor. Oh, V, you know I love you, darling.
But my God, you have no game. Someone's got to help you out.
Oh my
I love
God.
you. But I also love to gossip. I finally have somebody to gossip with.
I love this bonding that is all happening all around.
This is awesome.
Turn out like this. Because you needed an opposite. Let's be honest.
Damn.
You needed a
I'm-
foil, darling.
I'm gonna go take that bath. Are you staying here? Well, do you want to gossip now, or do you want to gossip later, Elona?
Where are you going, Ned? Go back
Let's
on the
do it
floor.
later. I don't want to embarrass Nettie.
Perfect.
Confused. What?
Nothing.
We'll
nothing.
have tea. We'll have tea later. Come, darling. Come, darling. And V will very shyly go out the door and head towards the bath.
I just imagine that Bastion is like a puppet, like exactly like you'd see on like stage or like TV or whatever, you know, and just it's just the little laugh wiggle, and then it's like, all right, come on.
Like
He's
Kermit the
very
Frog?
animated. He's
Yeah.
very animated. Not quite Muppets, like, but he's animated. He's an animated guy. Like I said, I imagine kind of like, I realized more what the voice is. It's a mix between Astarion and Azul from Barbie and the Island as the Island Princess.
I definitely hear the Astarion in there. Yeah.
Yeah, like the laugh. That's Astarion's laugh. Every time I do that laugh, I'm like, that's.
Fucking pompous bitch he is, but man, do I love him.
I love Astarion. But yeah, they leave to go to their to the bath.
Excellent, excellent. Well, V, the bath is nice and hot for you, prepared by Lysolda, who looks like she wants to kill herself at this point.
God damn, she really hates her job.
And she says, "Let me know when you're ready for the next one."
Or don't. I would appreciate if you just, lift my
Or
fuck off.
don't. That's fine too.
Leave me be.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Boom's just
Can I-
gonna bathe right after V because V's not really dirty.
Yeah.
At least.
Save water.
Can I say she had gotten clothes on her way to the bathroom? Too. Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. Is there anything you guys want to do before I say anything about what she's doing?
No, go ahead.
Go for it.
I'm good.
Oh, okay. All right.
Guys, everybody.
Yes.
I appreciate this because you pad out the absolute nothing that I prepared for this session. So this is great. Keep going.
That's what I figured.
And also, although honestly, I really am enjoying this whole bonding thing and living in the moment for your characters, because I feel like so many times when it comes to like, oh, you're at an inn, or you do a lost or whatever at a campsite, we just kind of skip over it. Of course, there's more interesting things happen, but I'd like to think like, well, in real life, what do you normally do when you're sitting around doing nothing, waiting? It's like you're chatting, you're talking, you're just thinking of anything to pass the time. And that's what you're doing, and I appreciate it. And I think that makes your characterizations and your bonds and everything grow much stronger, and I get a much better feel for your characters.
Oh, fair point.
So I like it. Anyways, continue.
Oh, that's me, huh?
That is
V
bath-
will go in.
The bath is nice and steamy. The windows are a little bit fogged up at this point, with as much use as the bath is getting.
Yeah, V will go in. Obviously, she strips to get into the hot water.
So scandalous.
Bastion will kind of sit on top of her clothes on like
Mhm.
whatever, like if there's like a table or basket or whatever.
Yeah.
V, all joking aside, I really do like this group. I have a good feeling about them. I do too. I'm just nervous about things. Darling, about what? I don't know. It's been a while since... Well, I've been around a lot of people. Oh, pish posh. You'll do fine. He'll, like, come up and he'll boop her nose. I have faith in you. And just because there are some bad people out there doesn't mean that there's all bad. They're all bad people. And besides, mischief is really fun. Don't you agree? I guess so. And she'll sink into the water a little bit more. Her back is tingling a little bit in certain spots. Do you think we'll, hopefully not for a while, darling. And besides, if your bond grows as close as it has been already, I'm sure those three will help you out. Yeah.
V not realizing she has the biggest fucking ride or die group behind her back right now. Because they're
Straight
fucking
up.
insane.
I hope so. Although I'm afraid. Afraid of what, darling? What if they don't like me after they find out?
Dude, the
Oh.
angst.
Excuse me?
I'm sure they'll understand. Remember, darling, you're not like them. And you know what I mean by them. I know. And, like, she just kind of... Her head kind of sinks a little bit into the water. Like, little bubbles. Like, go out.
Yeah, like at the mouth and the nose, and then blah 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 blah.
Yeah, just kind of like giving like an exasperated sigh.
Music's like
and then-
perfect for the scene.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. And then she'll just sink her head fully under the water to get a full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's having her anime moment right now.
What are you guys doing? I feel awkward. What are you guys doing?
Doing their
Yeah,
like
you're doing great.
fucking little...
Interesting backstory hinting.
I love it. Good job.
Thank you.
I'm curious. But yes.
So, what'd you guys talk about? Her knowing exactly what they were talking about, but still.
Nedrick looks at her confused, frowns a little bit, like, why is she teasing me over nothing? I don't understand these women. And he's just gonna sign, I was teaching her sign language.
You signed that, but it's for me still translating what
No,
is for me not translating it.
absolutely not.
No, you can't see.
God. How much
Translate for Nedrick.
Fuck.
I'm
You
gonna
just hear like the rubbing of his hands and whatnot as they like pat
And
together
no,
on his
no,
body.
no, no, no,
And
no,
then-
hold on, hold
And then
on.
you're like,
Wait, hold on. Before he realizes it, Elena's just gonna nod like she's like, oh yeah, she's gonna pretend she understands.
God damn it.
oh, really?
No, no way. And she's just gonna wait for him to like realize that.
Just frowns more bland at her, like, what the fuck? Why are you just smiling, nodding? And then he just
Mhm.
looks at
You look
Fermi
up
a
Fermi,
second.
who's completely looking away from Elena and Drake, just like, I am in my own world and I don't care about this.
He finally puts it together, and then he just, like, what's that, pinching the bridge of your nose thing?
Yeah.
Just, like, and then he'll just go over and kind of softly pat Fermi, like, hey, you need to be here for this.
She like he like pushes her and Fermi like is just like and she'll look at him and it's just like you see her do a sigh basically and
Bird sigh.
she waddles over and she like flies on to the bed and she looks at Elena and she squints and she's just like and looks at Nedrick, and she's paying attention now. And I was just like, I can see.
Great. Just sarcastic, like, like, fantastic. Now will you listen? And then he'll repeat what he said.
I would say I'm all ears, but I'm always all ears. But now I'm all eyes. She's just having the time of her life right now.
He shakes his head, but he loves her.
Elona is a chaos gremlin.
Oh yeah, she is. She lives for this.
Chaotic little sister, indeed.
Yep. That's what she is. Now, okay, Nettie, tell me about what you guys were talking about. Before
He'll
Fermi
frown
cut me off.
confused. And he'll repeat himself in sign language. I was just helping her learn sign language. Nothing more.
Oh yeah, teaching her all the signs.
You're fucking God.
He's really good with his hands, you know.
So boring. But fair. But
He'll just huff.
is she learning fast?
He'll then relax a little bit thinking about that, and then he'll nod and sign. She seems to pick up things quickly, especially with her reading.
If only Nedrick just was a little bit near and be like, faster than you, bitch.
Hey,
That would
he
have been so
gives her
funny.
some leg room because she's blind, okay?
Oh, that's true.
I'm gonna look
Fair
at the
enough.
other two sheepishly. Do you think V like Fuff?
Aw.
Oh, looks at Boom, just kind of like, what is it, like a surprised-like frown or something? It's just like a, well, yeah, the fuck do you mean? It's like, of course, He'll just be all like, I think she does, of course.
Elena does look a little bit surprised with the mood change a little bit. And she's just, I think so. At least I think her homunculus does. I just think V's a little bit shy.
Nedrick nods in
That's it.
agreement.
I mean, Nettie was a little bit shy when I first met him. Wasn't
Nods in
that
agreement.
right, Nettie?
Yes.
So it's understandable.
I suppose I just don't want her to feel like she's being forced to be with us, even though she kind of is.
She kind of is.
True, we are a bit...
Much.
I'm a bit much.
We're a bit much. I'm
Nedrick's
deaf.
thinking
You
about
can't
that.
see a
yeah.
damn thing.
No.
And Nedrick is, well, Nedrick.
No
Hmm.
offense.
Sorry.
It's not a bad thing. I think you're wonderful.
Smiles a bit like that, like, ah.
Hmm.
You're way better now that you're all nice and shaven.
He'll just
And
like
you don't
huff like, yeah, I know. I was not the cleanliness before.
But I think she'll get used to us. I mean, we all got used to each other.
Nedrick will nod at that, kind of stroking his beard a little bit in thought, like,
Because I assume they all, like, were kind of like, hey, at one point with each other.
How long have Elona and Nedrick known each other?
Oh, fuck. Did we ever establish how old they were when they first met?
Didn't think so. I don't recall it.
Okay, hold on. Let
Nope.
me look at let me
Now,
look
I
at-
know Boom is 26.
Elena is
27 and V is 28. No.
I was like, I don't think she's 20.
no,
No.
Elena's 28.
Elena's the oldest. That's right.
She's
Oldest
the-
of the three.
She's the oldest of the three, but acts the youngest.
Is Nedrick?
35.
And Boom is the youngest.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
She's the mom.
It makes sense, honestly.
Because I was thinking Boom's been traveling with them for a little less than 2 years.
Yeah, I was
Sure.
thinking something like that, and then what?
I mean, I would imagine the kind of bond that Nedrick and Elena have at this point. I would feel like, especially with learning and being so easily used to their sign language with each other, I'm gonna say maybe it's been at least been a little bit longer than 2 years.
I'd say like
I'd give you like
5? Yeah. I was
I'd say
thinking
more
5.
like I'd say more like 3 personally, because if you're thinking 2, you guys have been a party together for a while. Boom was would be the last addition before V, obviously. So that's why I say
I'd
like
imagine
3.
the other two. I'd imagine the other two knew each other for quite a bit longer
Maybe.
before Boom.
how about 4 years?
4
Okay.
is good.
Because that
4's
gives
good
2
even number.
years, and then another like with Boom another like 2.5, like a year and a half, 2 years.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And as far as how come none of you know each other's backstories, let's just say that it's never come up.
It's never been yeah, it's never come up, and there's no reason to. It's just like, hey, how are you? Great.
They all pretty much realize that, like, they don't really have much other than what they have on them.
Nedrick's
Yeah.
not very talkative to begin with, so I just assume he keeps a lot of shit to himself.
Also,
Boom's
why
just-
bring up old wounds that don't matter?
Yeah, Boom's
That
is
too.
just painful.
Yeah, same. So it's like all of them are like, we'll find out what else we have in common with each other.
Exactly.
We're all disabled in some way. Great.
Oh well.
That's
That's
crippling
one.
depression.
Crippling
Dead
depression.
parents, haha.
Damn.
You're all just superheroes in the making.
Yeah, straight up.
Pretty much.
Hey man. How did you go blind? I got sick one time. That's about it. It's nothing too crazy, you know?
I got the ick.
Hearing. Well, my whole family was dying, so they taught me this song that I wasn't supposed to learn that yet, and it damaged my hearing irreparably forever.
Oh shit. Family
I
trauma.
have so
Me
much
too.
written for all of you. It's so good. It's so good, I tell you. I can't wait. I can't wait.
We don't need to know about Nedrick. Trust me.
We will eventually
We will know Nedrick's past. It will be a fun quest.
No.
I'm on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Na 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 na.
So,
Anyway, we got distracted.
Yeah, we did.
Hey,
V,
we're
whenever you-
establishing
when-
lore, okay?
fair enough. And whenever y'all are ready to move on, so that V comes out of the bath and that Boom goes to take the leftover bath water. You figure that out amongst yourselves whenever you decide that. And while you're doing that, I'll prepare for the. We'll go over the your briefing, because V does need to brief you on the mission, because she has some seriously important details that you all need to know.
So you guys are
Um,
fucking bait. What?
What? The fuck you mean, bait?
So yes, you all do that while I get my shit together and
Did Boom
and
just
do
leave
this.
the room?
Yeah. So Boom's,
Okay.
Boom's actually gonna get a change of clothes from the room.
All
And I
right.
imagine as she's coming back this way, she sees V.
Yeah, we'll say that V by now has gotten out of the bath, rank her hair a little bit, and changed into her own night garments. It's the collar is kind of it's similar neck height to her shirt. So it's yeah. But maybe like she has shorter sleeves. And she has
V,
like little bloomers. Yes.
you know what? I'm gonna force some character stuff on you as well.
Yay.
When you're putting on these clothes, it kind of gives you a little bit of a memory.
Ooh.
And what you recall hearing just randomly, doesn't really make sense. You hear your mother in your mother's voice asking, "Did you remember to scrub behind your horns, fruit pie?" And that's it.
Oh.
V will smile sadly at the memory.
Oh.
She'll gather up her day clothes. Bastion, seeing her sad smile, will go up onto her shoulder and like nuzzle her cheek comfortingly. It's all right, darling. You're not alone anymore.
Damn dog.
Shit got heavy.
And she'll make her way down the stairs.
Excellent.
Nedrick, do you remember the time you like barfed everywhere? That was so funny.
He's gonna growl slightly, just like, why do you keep bringing that up?
One time it was bad fish. I'm sorry.
I didn't puke on you. I puked in front of you. There's a difference.
It was still nasty.
Will it be as they pass by each other? And then she'll go to take her bath.
I just like to
She's just-
imagine there's times where like Nedrick's just like, I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle Elena one of these days, and Boom's just like, it's okay, don't we worry.
Boom, are you taking Kali with you?
See, I was thinking about that too, and I was like, I know Kali doesn't like water, even if it's hot water.
True.
But she'll probably still take Kali with her and just leave her on her day clothes while she gets in the bath.
Dude, just put her in
Excellent.
the shit that's heating up the bath.
fire
Yeah.
magic?
Yeah, that also works. Yeah, we could say
that-
that there's like a little bit of some embers and smoldering and stuff that's
okay,
underneath
yeah.
the bath that keeps it warm.
I wasn't sure if there was, so yeah, she would definitely put Kali there.
Yeah, and if anything, Kali, while she's in there now, happily just kind of being in that spot, she's also helping to keep the bath warm too.
Yeah, that's fucking cool.
God, I chose so well. I love this little fucker.
I like your fire Pokemon too. I'm glad I gave it to you.
Fire Pokemon. Oh, that's fucking great.
It's basically what it is.
But it's adorable.
Boom's not gonna take too long. She's just gonna scrub. It'll scrub up. Probably take like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
V's returned to the room after dropping off her day clothes, and they enter. She and Bastion enter the room. You just hear Bastion go, "Hello, darlings, I have returned."
Hello, Bastion.
Welcome back.
I love this little guy. He's so great. He's so
What
fun.
a grand entrance.
So, and he just like leans on the shoulder, like paws under his chin, like like leaning on your dust and like, "Hello," like arms out. So, what do I miss?
Nothing much.
Shrugs. No.
I'll be honest. Nothing much.
He'll then sign to V. Did Boom go take her bath?
V will nod.
I
And
met
then
her
he'll-
in the hallway.
Nods. He'll think about what Boom asked the group earlier when V was out of the room. Kind of just like stroking his beard a little, like, in thought. And then he'll go over to his bag to get ready for his turn in the bath. Looking for his extra pair of clothing.
So, fuck. My train of thought. I didn't actually prepare a question in my head. Jesus Christ, I'm dumb.
So, and then just like dead stare into nothing. Just on the bench, just. just
Elena,
booting.
Elena, are you there? Hold on, give her a moment to cook.
I just
She's
imagine
rebooting.
it's like Nifty from Has Been Hotel.
Yeah,
when
kind
she's
of.
being filmed. So,
Dial up.
Was there a question in that sentence?
No, absolutely not. So how you adjusting to our group so far?
It's a new experience, but I think I'll be fine.
Good, good. I know we're a bit much.
Nedrick
You'll
just looks
have-
back and like huff, like, "Hey, we're not that much."
Elena looks at Nedrick just like, bro. Come on now.
Oh, she'll be fine, darling. She just hasn't been around a big group for a long period of time before. Not in a long time, anyways.
Ah, fair. That's how I was before I joined up with Nettie.
Nods in agreement.
This guy, though, I found him in the woods.
Was he a lumberjack? He has the physique for it.
Nedrick tilts head, huh?
Elena loses it, and she's like, no. So, yeah, he did turn into a werebear. So, get this, and she's totally gonna spill the tea on how she met him. So,
Damn it.
when I first met Nettie, he had gone on some type of bender. I don't know why, but he was drunk, and he was a werebear. It scared the
Oh,
shit
dear.
out of me. Let me tell you, but I was so curious, and so I followed him, which kind of sounds weird when you think about it. But I followed him, and he passed the fuck out. And then the next morning, I pitched a tent nearby. And so he found me the next morning, and he told me to leave. It was so
Oh, tragic.
hurtful.
Crosses his arms, rolls his eyes like, I wasn't. Okay, I was pretty mean back then. Like, he's not gonna argue this time when, like he would normally would.
Yeah, I was kind of mean.
I wasn't. Okay, I was a bit of an asshole.
But it's okay.
I learned to err my ways.
But it's okay. He gave me some soup, so I was very happy.
Ooh, soup.
I'll admit, I low-key I definitely forced my way into his life. But it was just so
Jess looks at her like, you fucking.
interesting.
Okay. I have to know, darling. And he's gonna float over and like sit on your shoulder and be like, is he an angry drunk or a cuddly drunk?
Answer the question, Nedrick.
I didn't hear this question.
But you need to provide the answer.
Yeah,
It's your character.
Totally drunk.
he's a cuddly drunk. Okay. Well,
Yep.
the first time I saw him drunk, he just kind of puked everywhere and then he went to sleep. But
Blushes, entirely embarrassed, like, God
but
damn it."
later on, Nedrick is totally cuddly drunk. It is so adorable.
Oh, I love it. Remind me what next time he's a little inebriated.
Okay, so you know what's so funny is that he is a werebear, right? But the thing is, he's just a big teddy bear. It makes so much sense.
Oh, that's adorable.
Cross his arms, annoyed. I'm right here.
Yeah, but he's not stopping his
don't-
little sister from fucking talking about him.
And all
Oh,
the shit.
Nedrick, darling, don't worry. This is all good things. All good things.
We gotta share personal things sometimes.
We're just getting to know you. And V's just standing there with her head in her hands. Like, oh my god.
Like Elena's just giving him
Hey.
like big eyes, like, don't be mad. Like,
V.
come on.
V. We could have a teddy bear.
Oh,
In comparison.
With
It'll
that,
be
Nedrick,
just
Nedrick
it'll be
goes to
just
see
like
if
you-
Boom's done yet.
It'll be just like you told me when you were little, how you would cuddle with a plushie. But he'll be big and warm.
Just
I
on
love
your
this
head,
idea.
so you just
Elena's
left the
trying her
room.
best because she doesn't want to laugh at this. She's like, this is the first thing I've kind of learned about her, so I'm not gonna laugh at it.
V, don't get red. V's just like turned her like freaking Tamaki and Oron just like in the corner, like, oh my god.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
I am completely embarrassed. This is
Like-
my life now. I live in this corner with these mushrooms. Poke, poke.
Don't worry. You were 5. It's fine. But now you're a lady, and you have a big teddy bear. Bastion, please. We barely know these people. But please don't turn Nedrick into a plushie.
Where's Nedrick
What
going?
do you think?
He's
He's
gonna
looking
go,
for Boom. Is Boom Boom? Please, are you done with your bath yet? I need to go somewhere, anywhere.
I need you to take Elena away. She's pissing me off.
V. Bastion was saying. Sorry, continue.
Elena's just oh, don't worry, V. We won't stop you. He is a giant teddy bear, so. Oh. Seems we broke her.
Just the dial.
Absolutely.
She's just
dysfunctional,
very, she's
darling.
just very, very red and embarrassed right now.
All
I think I
right.
might. I think
I've
I
never
might have
seen a
teased her a
kid
little.
like this.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I think I've teased her a little too much.
seems like it. We'll have to give her a break.
Yes, a breather. I think we've also made Nedrick a little upset.
Oh, don't worry about him.
I like how
Damn.
Elena just matches Bastion's energy. It's just-
Oh, dude,
Straight up.
she found her spirit animal, and it's Bastion.
Like these two were made for each other almost.
Oh my god, yeah, seriously.
But seriously, Elona, we must chat later.
Oh, absolutely.
I think you and I are going to get along swimmingly.
Oh, I think so too.
Oh my god.
Elena chuckles.
Fucking God.
Boom, how's your bath going? Do you want some childhood trauma to think about or something?
I can't stand these fuckers anymore.
Shit,
that
I
a
don't know
no?
I don't know what would prompt anything for her.
I know what would
Oh.
prompt it.
Hold on.
Mm.
So I have a thing in my head where like her night clothes are, it's just like another version of her hooded tunic, but it's got like patches sewn on it
Mm-hmm.
that she did. And she could remember how her aunt taught her how to sew.
Aww.
Aww.
She even taught you a tune because your whole family was a bunch of singers.
Yep.
She even taught you a tune for like how to sew, like, you know, like a little hum, little rhyme, little thing.
Right.
Yeah. All right, well, you took it from me, so there you go.
Yeah. But yeah, she comes out, she's got her hooded tunic, she's got Collie in her hood.
As soon as she steps out, she can hear down the hall, boom.
Just Nedrick looks like he's aged 10 years.
For the fact that Boom can't hear anything.
Yeah, he's so fucking just frustrated that it's like he completely forgot.
Take Elena away. I can't do it anymore. She's fucking annoying.
Just points at his door of his room, and it's just like, there. And then he fucking goes to the bath. Nothing
What?
else.
Do you want the water changed, Nettie?
Yes. Turns around, just like looking
I'll-
for.
I'll talk to the lady for you.
Just sighs, just like thank you. It's just relief.
Boom's gonna
Just
stop.
absolutely defeated.
Yeah, Boom's gonna stop by the lady and just ask one more bath change. I promise.
Understood. I can do that.
Thank you.
And you're welcome. And she'll make her way, go past Nedrick. Doesn't even look at him, like it doesn't exist. Goes upstairs, it destroys water, creates water, lights fire, heats up the bath.
The usual.
So how
the usual.
The room's heated.
So the rooms, that's one of the reasons why they have the fires going. They just radiate heat from the fires. It manages to heat the entire house.
Mm.
The walls are mostly insulated, so it retains heat, but they do keep the fires going all the time.
Well, also, it's, isn't it summertime right now?
It is.
So.
But at night, you're in a more atmosphere, so it's like Europe. So it still gets kind of cool in the evenings. Not that you're not all used to it, but the fire is the main source of warmth that keeps the place heated.
Yeah.
It would be safe enough to let Collie stay in the fireplace overnight.
It certainly would be. I think she'd be fine. I don't think anybody's gonna be looking for for her or anything, or we try to get her out.
And she keeps the fire going.
If you put another log on,
So that's
That
what
would help.
she's putting Collie to bed.
that works.
Adorable.
And we will say that you do such a thing. And now, Nedrick, how is your bath going?
He's just like
It's so
frustratingly just
peaceful.
getting undressed. Like, oh my god, just I'm done. Get me the fuck to And then as soon as he gets in the water, he just like starts to calm down. And it's just like, okay, it's fine. There's 2 Elonas now in my room, but it's fine.
There's 2 of them now. Shit.
There's
but
2 of them
alright.
now. I'm gonna have to learn to adjust to that, but fuck it.
He
He's
loves
gonna walk
her,
in.
though.
What did you guys do to Nedrick?
Nothing. He just got angry and he left.
Elona.
I was
I just-
teasing him.
I just said he could be a big teddy bear.
Which is true.
Are you talking about him being drunk?
Yeah.
Because she already knows.
I
Did
was.
you tell? Were you telling the story about when he was drunk again? Yeah.
Look, I was just curious to know if he was an angry drunk or a cuddly drunk, and I found out he was a cuddly drunk, and he turns into a bear, so he's a giant teddy bear.
It's true. He is a giant teddy bear. He's so sweet and he deals with my shit all the time.
I'm gonna look over at me. As
No.
long as you don't tease him, he would love cuddles when he's drunk.
She's just gonna turn just even a little more redder. V, darling, I think this is a good way to accumulate to more people. What better way than cuddles? Don't you
my
agree,
God.
Elona?
I can agree.
I don't know.
I've cuddled with Nedrick when he's been in bear form when he's drunk. It's very comfortable.
He's very warm.
See, they agree with me. Mm.
Though he will deny it with all his heart, but he knows it's true. He enjoys it too.
And actually, among my people, it's quite common to sleep huddled together.
It's not for mine, but I enjoy it anyway.
Oh, when I cuddle up with V, it is very comfortable. Especially in her
playing with
hair,
this
it's
fucking
not.
Character over here.
It is just
Don't mind me.
nice and silky and very cozy. Can you imagine? Oh, a whole person covered in nice, silky, soft hair. And that's him! Is his hair silky when he's a bear?
God.
Elena thinks. Is it silky when he's a bear?
Depends on what his diet's been like.
That is true. If he's not fed good, his hair gets all like rough and stuff like
bit
that.
Yeah,
wiry.
it's pretty coarse.
But if he gets a good meal for like constant good meal for like a month, his hair gets really shiny and soft.
Did I become like a
Ooh.
chia pet?
He gets a really nice coat. Yeah, we feed him treats to keep it soft.
So I'm a dog. Bark.
Basically.
Bark.
Okay. So hear me out. We plan a day that we want to cuddle with him.
What?
And the month going into that day that we all have a cuddle puddle, we make sure he eats all the good foods.
Oh my god, he would hate this conversation so much.
Gonna rub the insides of her eyes and is like, oh dear God.
I think he would
V is
think
just gonna look up
something
at
is
Boom. V is gonna look up at Boom and be like, I'm so sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's like a match made in Nedrick's personal hell.
What? It's fun.
I agree. It is very fun. I think this is a wonderful idea.
I have to agree. We gotta keep him
The-
well fed anyway.
They're
We just-
plotting.
I
Taking
will
it.
not be helping, but I won't tell him about it either.
Oh joy.
Yeah,
Silence is
Now
compliance, and I'll
they're
take
conspiring. That is my life.
I like this. I like this very much. We will
You know-
get you in a cuddle puddle yet, Vivi.
You know, maybe it's not too late for me to go back to the forest. I liked my stuff. My stuff is there. I want to go home. It's where my stuff is.
Where
You
my
can
stuff
hang up
is.
your head.
it. You don't have to listen to Elena fucking tease you all the time.
Nah, he won't admit it.
This is harassment.
Nah, he won't admit it. But this is a lot better than the forest.
He loves the
Aw.
annoying little sibling and the overbearing mother.
Yeah, yeah, he does.
Aww.
I
Little did Nedrick know that day when he met Elona. This would be his personal hell. But also, his greatest friend made.
It was the life change he literally did not expect to come his way and barge into his life.
Hey, you want to be friends? No. Want to be friends? No.
No, you want to be friends?
Are you
If I
gonna ask
go
it
be
again?
friends with you, are you gonna ask again?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll pack my shit.
Yay!
Yeah, essentially.
Love it.
It's perfect.
I'll just go back to the room. Just bring Nedrick when you're ready, and we'll brief on what the captain told me. And she's just gonna like wobble, like you can just see like it's like anime like freaking steam coming off of her, of just pure embarrassment from everything as she walks back to the room.
Elena's gonna look to Boom. Was I too much? Oh no, I was too much.
Oh no,
Elona,
she'll be fine.
You are never
She'll be
too
fine,
much.
darling. Don't worry, she'll be
Yay.
fine, darling.
Language.
Bastion stay.
Oh no. Hold on. Can you repeat that? Oh god.
We've been on our own for a while.
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Can you
Uh-oh.
repeat what happened after shit. I was okay. I asked if I was too much, and then saying I wasn't too much, and then Bastion said, "Oh, don't worry, darling," and that's where it cut out for me. Oh, god damn it!
She's just not used to it.
God
Oh,
damn it did it
no.
again. Give me 1 second.
Oh no.
Hold on, recording.
Technical difficulties.
There we go. Hello?
Drugs.
There.
Drugs.
Can you hear us now?
Yes.
Hello?
We hear you.
Okay,
Discord's getting-
I hate asking you to repeat yourself again.
Discord's just getting pissed off and sick of my horrible Astarian
No, it's
Azul
great.
freaking imitation.
you
Oh, don't worry, darling. We've just been on our own for a while. She'll get used to it.
Okay, that's good.
She's also probably not used to having two of me around. But I like it.
I like it too. I think it's fun.
I don't
Yes.
think Nedrick's going to be used to it for quite some time.
Aww.
She just kind of
He's
says to herself.
I didn't sign up for this.
I only signed up for one. One, god damn it. One.
Oh, they'll get used to it eventually, darling.
Don't worry, he'll learn to love it just like how he loves me. And she like gives like the biggest shit-eating grin.
Oh my god.
Bastion will give a grin with her.
Dear God. This is my life now.
Yep, it is.
I exist in this world. Meanwhile, how's your bath going, bud? Feeling good?
Now that I've had some peace and quiet, yes. I love the group, don't get me wrong, but to Elonas, again,
Elena
I
gives
didn't
him a
expect
migraine
that.
sometimes.
Being surrounded by all these women. So much work.
Mean.
I mean,
Elena's a nutcase, I'll admit it.
nah, once he's calmed down, he's just gonna smile a bit to himself like, I love them. And then he'll think a little bit about the group getting along together already with V being the new member, and then with that, then thinking about how well V is learning sign language, being impressed, and then he's gonna remember Bastion asking about the scar and how good he felt to brag about it before he then thinks about his other scars, and then he'll pause, like his smile then kind of just vanishes, and he'll touch the scar that he has on his left eye, like going down his brow. And then while he has his fingers brushing it, he'll just like get a flash memory of just being blinded by blood and red, and he'll quickly just rub his eyes to just kind of shake it off and sigh.
I love all this
'Cause-
trauma, bro.
You remember the face of your stepbrother. He gave you smiles similar to the way Elona gives you smiles when he was hanging out with you.
Yeah.
Aww, that's kind of. That's
She
really
reminds
sad.
you of him.
Mhm. He'll look down at the water a bit, just like a bittersweet, like, you know, like as he's thinking of that, like, yeah, that explains a lot why, you know, I was able to why I'm so close to Elona and everything. And at that second, he'll get this sudden like panic, like a fear of like, you know, they are alike. What if just like him, I lose her the way I lost him? And he'll quickly just like smack the water just angrily, like fucking hating that terrifying anxiety, and just kind of lean back. You know, it's like, I just need, like, this just needs, I need to stop thinking about this right now. It doesn't matter. It's in the past. I need to let it go.
It does not matter. It's in the past.
Yeah, but it still hurts. And he'll sigh and try to think of anything quickly else besides his past. And in that moment, he'll think of how V was reacting earlier, her blushing and her tail twitching and her like little stutters and stuff, and he'll think a moment of just kind of like, he'll smile, and it's just like, you know, it's because it's different, it's new to him, kind of, you know, because he's so used to the way Elona and Boom react to him and everything like that, that it is not often of that reaction. It's different, it's new, and he'll just like smile and kind of
Sure, I am attractive.
he'll chuckle and just say, cute.
Aw, that's sweet.
But of course he'll frown, thinking like, if fucking Elona heard that, she'll
Oh
tease
my
me for sure.
God, she would fucking have a field day.
Oh man.
He'll be fucking grateful to be in this bath right now. He is grateful to be in this bath right now, so he can be alone with all these thoughts, even though some of them are not the best happy thoughts. He's like his own little world again.
Yeah. Well, thank you for telling me how bath time is going for Nedrick. I appreciate it.
I love how everyone had a traumatic bath time session, and Elena just was like, "Damn it, my TV stopped working!"
Stop working.
Sydney, the TV's leaking.
I'm missing my show.
Love it.
Damn it! Fine, I'll hurry up and finish my bath because I have nothing better to do now.
Boom had a bittersweet memory.
Yeah.
V had
But, yeah.
anxiety.
V is like, what if they don't like me? But no, yeah, that's so funny that
On
like
the other
Elena
side,
is just
boom.
like completely.
He likes us.
Yeah, right. On the exact opposite. What if they don't like me? Do you think she likes us? Like neither of you can trust that it's like, yes, I like you, you stupid dumb,
You
You dumb bitch.
you dumb adorable fucking dog. Yes.
Oh, I love that abridged series.
Oh, it's so funny. But anyway, we got sidetracked. Anyways, so yeah.
Yeah, we're dead.
V, are you doing anything alone now? Elena, and Boo, are you doing anything chatting in the room?
I would
was
assume
gonna-
we would have made our way, or like we were waiting in the foyer area.
I was
being...
gonna say,
to-
Boom would probably wait to say goodnight to Nedrick.
Well, we got to take him back to our room because we're having a little meeting. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Nedrick's gonna end up fucking sleeping in our room, isn't he?
Probably.
Yeah, I'll say he finished up and he put on his fresh clothes, and they're pretty much exactly the same as what he was wearing before. Just I don't know, different colors. He makes his own clothes. He's not very creative. All right. So he'll come down.
You're just basically wearing a potato sack that you fashioned into pants and a shirt.
No, furs.
Oh, furs.
Furs and leather. Furs and Again, like he was wearing already, just different colors, different shades. It's still the same style. Fur skirt thing. Cotton, whatever tights. You know.
Sure.
He has something to tell us. So, come to our room.
Okay. Follows.
Hops over a wall, because I'm a cryptid.
Cryptid.
V, as you guys are entering, V is currently writing in her journal again. She's if you were to look, she's sketched out like little drawings of each person and started putting thoughts and observations about each person.
There's 2 of them now.
Note to self. Watch out.
Watch out for Squidward.
Elona is just like Bastion. Proceed with caution.
Not to be left unsupervised.
It is true. If Elena's left to her own devices, shit goes wrong.
If left
And
alone,
I-
she will be taught to swear.
I will say also when Elena enters the room, Bastion will leave her shoulder and go over to V. Be like, "Oh, what you drawing?" Kind of like all nosy, wanting to know what's in the journal. And you'll like, as you guys are like going to your spots, you'll see like him. He'll look at the journal and then like be like, "Oh, look at the journal. Look at Nedrick." And then look at the journal and then look at Elena. And then look at the journal and then look at Boom. And it's like, those are really good, darling.
Ooh, are you
should show
drawing
them
us?
She'll blow him and like, it's just my journal.
All
Oh,
privacy, Elona.
I know. I wasn't going to ask to see them. I was just curious. She like pouts.
Like you could anyways.
That's mean. How dare
I'm sorry,
you?
I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist.
Just
I
kidding.
had
No,
to-
it's fucking hilarious. Because it's true. She can't see.
I will have to show them sometime, darling. You are a lovely artist. Anyway, she'll just shut her journal and stick it in her bag. Right. Right. Briefing. That's right. I'm supposed to tell you what I was told.
Nedrick nods like, yep, that's why we're here. And he's like trying to put his hair back up to its normal, the way he usually has it while listening.
Okay. So,
I'll toss him her hairbrush.
Thank you.
as you know, we're in Windvale, the southern end of Waymond. And we're supposed to be...
We'll say that, sorry to interrupt you. We'll say that as she begins to say this, she's fishing around in her bag and pulling out maps to show to everybody that she lays out on her bed.
Yes.
And if you'd like to see those maps, they're over here.
Where?
Elena will have Fermi go over there. It's so convenient. Elena doesn't have to like get up anywhere to like have Fermi go look at something. Okay, where are we looking?
Holy shit!
The big map over on the end of the table.
Oh shit!
Look at this homemade shit. Did you just...
Look at this.
No,
This is cool as
Bullshit.
fuck. Okay, so we're in
No,
Windvale
Smokey the Bear did it.
right here. Okay.
Here, where?
Yeah.
So there's two
Okay,
maps.
so
One
we're
that
up
shows.
here.
Yeah, hold on. So there's two maps here. One that shows the entire continent of Sameda that you all live upon. This is roughly, to give you an idea, roughly the size of, the United States. It's northern hemisphere, right around the Sahel Desert. That's where the equator is.
Okay.
So this gives you an idea of the land. And you are in the southernmost tip of Waymond. If you want a zoomed-in version of Waymond, we have the smaller map down here that's a little bit more blown up so that you can see it.
Okay.
And you are in Windvale, which is right there.
She'll point to Windvale too on the map
Yes.
as she's talking about it. It's speculated by scholars that there are 6 temples that were built by the Morians thousands of years ago, across the continent. And according to the few stories and writings that exist in the culture, it's kind of been lost to time. If you look over here, the Balanced Guardian Temple, and she'll go and she'll point to a spot and then she'll circle it. This one is reported to be around this area, a little north of Stagston in Roland. It was last recorded, the discoveries in Lord Waymond's journals during their expedition north over 200 years ago. It was actually quite an interesting read, to be honest. And, if we head north, it should be a 7-day journey to Brittleborough, and 4 more to reach Richstream. I would expect that we'd be reaching the temple's rough location in about 1 moon.
Okay.
Alright.
From what I understand, the authorities there are pretty amenable and cooperative with their endeavors.
The Roland authorities.
Yeah, that's...
It cut out if
just-
you said it. I just didn't. hear
Oh,
it.
she didn't say it, but she had mentioned Roland earlier, so she just kind of assumed they were on the same page.
Yeah.
The Roland authorities. Sorry if that wasn't clear. Now the second recorded legend of a Balance Guardian Temple alludes to it existing somewhere, and she'll scan the map with her quill or her pen or pencil or whatever. We'll say like a graphite. pen
Mhm.
or stick.
The head
About
desert.
here, the Sahet Desert, to the far south. The exact location is difficult to pinpoint, however, due to the shifting sands and the few navigational landmarks in the area.
Well, this is going to be an interesting journey.
If she pauses for a second before continuing, now if we go and head directly south through Armen to the, I'm probably gonna
Sahuthi Republic.
Thank you. So the Sahuthi Republic, and search the Sahit Desert for any signs of a temple. Oh, it's expected that this could take. She kind of tries to calculate in her head, she kind of does that little looking up thing, when you're thinking, trying to calculate something. Probably gonna be multiple moons, although it's a much higher risk because we traveling through hostile territory, and we don't really know what to expect along the way. She kind of scrunches her nose, and there's kind of a sadness and fear in her eyes, before she continues. We could also, if you want to go this route, we could attempt to make a voyage across the Ash Sea from Knifesguard. Although, a long trip by boat's not ideal. I personally never been on a boat. But given that the Armen ships are also patrolling, it said they're intercepting ships in the Ash Sea. I've also read that the local fauna on the islands are a little less than friendly. And that's what I've been debriefed on. But those are the temples we know of right now.
I'm thinking it'd probably be smarter to start with the temple we know the location of. And maybe we can find some hints to the other locations there.
And that's what I was thinking too. There might be some records in the temple.
And that bitch does not want to go south.
Which bitch? Wait, huh?
At least two of them.
At least two of them don't want to go south.
Well, it sounds like a plan. We go to the one we know where it's at first.
And then maybe never ever go south.
We're gonna
No,
have
you'll
to
have to go south.
South eventually.
I wasn't sure if that was in character. I'm sorry. Continue.
She just kind of mumbled it under her breath.
Okay.
Right.
Well, this is gonna be one heck of a time.
Think we should rent a cart.
Probably. That or buy one, so in case it gets fucked up, we don't have to.
If you, we could actually talk about mounts and horses and stuff later, because I went and researched that because I thought about how long it takes you to get from point A to point B and how much time that would take if you bought a draft horse or a riding horse and how much you could carry with all that, et cetera, blah, blah, blah. Does anybody have, DM speaking here, does anybody have any questions that they think their characters might already know now that, because this is the map of the world as you know it for the foreseeable future. Is there anything that you would like to ask or have any thoughts or questions about?
Since it was Boom that mentioned the cart, right?
Yeah.
Since Boom mentioned that, would V know or at least have a guesstimate of how much time that would take off their travel if they were to have some mounts?
Yes. So assuming that it takes, if you take it in chunks of distance, and you think that from Windvale to Brittle Barrow is 7 days walking, that's if you walk 12 hours a day at 36 and cover 36 miles in that distance. Average walking speed of a human is roughly 3 miles per hour, etc., etc. That it would take
Like
you 7 days.
5.
Well, it depends. There's variations. You've got to stop, and also I'm talking non-stop walking for 12 hours with all your gear.
Yeah.
No breaks. So I'm rough estimates. Horses, if it's a riding horse, it can cut that time in half because their movement speed is 60 compared to a human's 30. So they'll essentially cut that time from 7 days down to 3 to 4. If it is a draft horse and you're hauling a carriage with a draft horse will probably walk only a little bit faster than most people, but not too much, because usually when you have a hauling carriage
It's
horse,
weighed down.
it's weighed down, and so they're moving at roughly the same speed as walking. They're only moving roughly 10 feet faster according to the game rules. They move at they have a movement speed of 40, and that would you've got to consider that they're not trying to tire themselves out. So, and people can usually keep up when they're walking alongside wagons when they're being hauled. But it's more about I can bring everything with me rather than I'm getting there faster, you know.
Right?
So it might cut it down by like a day. It might cut things down by like a 10th. So not much, but you can bring
Yeah.
everything with you.
Well, with a carriage, we can probably cut down the time a little bit more. And we definitely be able to bring all our things.
Nods in agreement.
That or we can get separate. Not for all of us, but that'd be all as well.
That's a bit pricey, and you got to feed them.
Well,
We already got enough pets to feed.
true.
You are going to be burning through rations like nobody business.
Fucking
we would
Loki.
need. We'd probably need like 2 horses if we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
And go 2 person to a horse.
Well, you're lucky because apparently I'm a fucking horse. No. Referencing the
horse.
first session.
I mean,
Oh
I
my
figured
God.
Nedrick and Elona would ride together because they're the biggest and the smallest.
That is true.
That's possible. You could do that. You could do a 2-person horse. 2-person to a horse. So yeah, think about your trip. Reminders. You will need to drink water daily, and you will need to eat daily. If you do not, I will add on cases of exhaustion.
I say a small carriage wouldn't be a bad idea. We have some place to kind of sleep, have our supplies stored safely in, you know.
Yeah.
Plus anything
Yeah.
that you find, you can carry with you, no issue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Especially if we kill some shit and we take some crap off of it to sell. Hell yeah. Because I,
mean,
know
it's-
Nedrick's gonna be doing that.
It's not like we're racing a clock or anything.
True.
Not really. I mean, you have some time. The world will progress. As I warned this early on after we decided that this wouldn't be a one-shot anymore. That turned into a 3-session one-shot. Stupid.
Honestly,
Um,
we should know better from now on.
Yeah, honestly, right? Like, yeah, just expect it to take longer, especially if I'm throwing like 18 enemies at you. That was dumb.
Nah, you were good. That was fun.
So the world will have a couple of events that are going on throughout it. I do have some general ideas of things, and while I'm not going to be like, oh, you're gonna have you're racing a literal clock, but as
This is
time goes by, as
like Legend of Zelda with the fucking clock tower thing.
I mean, we're not racing the clock. I don't mean we're just like dragging our feet either.
yeah. It's not like it's like, oh, if we don't get there in time, everything's gonna fall apart necessarily. But there will things that I'm just saying there will be things happening in the world while these events are going on, and depending on which way you go, you will either be there to prevent them or to see them happen. You know, just that kind of stuff. Or if you get there later, then it's like, oh, you see the aftermath of it. It's
Yeah.
like, ah. But that's life. That's the world, you know.
Yep.
True.
So yeah, but you're right. You're not like
Lord.
race. You're not racing against the clock. Like a month's time for a journey is like in this time era where
Decent. Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty good. And it helps that you're already navigating pathways that have already been essentially laid out by so many other people. Because if you
Right.
had to trek through completely, you know, unkept wilderness and whatnot, then it's like, ugh.
And we don't have to hire protection since we're our own protection.
That too, yeah. And you can travel. Technically, you can travel a lot lighter because you all are relatively skilled and seasoned in your abilities, and you can travel kind of light. So
Like,
yeah, you'll be making pretty good time.
we can also like hunt for our own food.
Yep.
Stuff like that.
Already had the
Which-
man.
Yeah, and I've already got to think about how that's going to work mechanically.
And our rain
wise,
catchers.
because
We all have rain
and your
catchers.
rain kit. That's a very good point, and I'm glad that you guys did buy that because there will be weather. You might also want to consider getting a tent or something. Just saying.
True.
Because you're going to be going multiple days in the wilderness without any, with very little provided coverage or anything. So, if you get snowy or rainy weather, you're going to be shivering in the cold.
We'll just have Nedrick transform, and he'll be like a hot water bottle.
Oh my god. I mean, you could.
Nah, cause he'll
That's
also
pretty-
get soggy, so he's gonna
Or-
smell
or if you
like
want-
wet dog, so we can't have that.
Thing I wanted to do before. Oh, okay, no. So I do it as we finish a short or long rest. I can play a song on an instrument I have proficiency with, and I can give heroic inspiration to allies up to the number of my proficiency bonus, which is 3. So I can give all 3 of you heroic inspiration.
Oh, nice.
Very cool. And also, yeah, so heroic inspiration pretty much does outright replace inspiration
You
given by
can
the DM.
re-roll any die immediately after rolling it, and you have to use the new roll.
Exactly. So it's actually slightly less powerful than inspiration 5e initially. And it's kind of weird because that the heroic inspiration pretty much outright replaces it, but it makes it so that the players give it to each other or themselves with because there's like I think heroism, the spell, also does something similar to that now. Like that clerics and some support classes have. I might be wrong, but anyways, this is boring. Moving on. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Oh, you're good.
You're good.
Mercy,
explaining.
You're good.
It's part of D&D at this point. It's fine. It's how it goes.
We gotta know these things, you know.
Yeet. What they said.
So,
Alright.
but yes, anything else about the rest of the world you want to know? Like, you can also ask me like what's that region over there, and what's down there? What is that? You can ask those questions too if you want to know, or if you have any curiosities.
Okay. I mean, we know where we're headed.
Yes.
All right
We
then.
have our heading.
And
Here
We have our heading.
go.
North.
so
Explore
basically,
the
we need
magic.
supplies, and we need a carriage. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
Yep.
Sounds
Okay,
like it.
Okay.
Well, it
And if
sounds
I
like-
were to if I were to trade my head, maybe I can get some good amount of supplies. I was almost gonna do it, but you know what? No. It's getting old.
if I gave head to somebody,
No, no. God.
then they would give me resources. Yes.
All right then.
I think it's funny. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
No, it's
yeah.
fine.
Well, we haven't done it enough to where we need encounters. Okay, so it's fine.
Fair enough.
So, okay, well, then it sounds like you guys are clear enough as to far as you have a good idea of your goals and what you need to prepare for the most part.
I think so.
Cool, cool. Then V concludes her presentation on what she needed to tell you guys.
Is there any questions? That's it?
Nedrick just signs. Seems clear to me.
Same here.
I think.
Okay. And I guess we'll head out tomorrow after receiving our advanced payment.
I'd call it an installment.
Nedrick nods in agreement. And then he'll sign plus supplies from that creepy stalker dude.
Hey,
Aye.
he's just a little quirky.
I'm just trying to make a
Yes.
business here.
Buy some sundials.
Yes, of course. I
Wanna
have
buy some
something
sundials.
I have something I need from him too.
And then Nedrick will sign, I want to try and sell my head to him. God. You know.
Elena will snicker at this.
Just looks at her confused. Not understanding, but quickly just brushes it off like, whatever.
It's Elena
Give
at
it
this point. I
head.
don't fucking care.
Just giving out head.
Does the boom say that in character?
Yep.
Elena laughs even harder.
He does not understand the joke.
V's just gonna kind of tilt her head in confusion as well.
Don't worry. You guys don't need to know. It's okay.
With that, he'll be thinking like, all right, we got a lot to prepare for tomorrow, in which case we should all get some sleep, and he's just gonna silently get up and leave the room before standing at the doorway and then saying, good night.
Night, Nettie.
Does he say it's sad?
No, he
Aw.
just simply says good night. It's not, he understands.
Will you
he'll
be
be okay.
fine on your own?
What are you talking about? Y'all came to my room.
Yeah, but the thing
So
is,
I should be asking you, will you guys be alright?
see, here's the thing. It is Helena you need to ask because she's been around Eddie for so long. She's like, take Fermi with you. Fermi. just-
Elona's actually the one with separation anxiety.
Yeah, it's totally true, but she's not gonna admit it at all.
I
1
see.
billion% true.
Fermi just like has the look of like I shouldn't be surprised anymore, and she just flies. She just lands on fucking Nedrick's shoulder, and she's just like, I'm starting to like him way more than fucking some of her.
Get
It's
real
so-
tired
it's
of this bitch.
It's quite interesting though psychologically, whereas Elena's like, as long as I can see you, you can't possibly leave me.
Oh,
Don't say that.
damn.
Why would you say such a thing?
The feel.
Because it's
Object-
true, because I know things about you.
Object permanence abandonment issues.
Yes, exactly.
It is.
I'll say that V like looks over at Elena as Nedrick leaves and is just like, "Are you sure you're gonna be okay?"
I'm fine.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Boom's just gonna look
He-
over at her.
He's the lonely one. We have to make sure that he's okay.
Boom's gonna give V a pointed look. It's important that he learns some independence.
I don't know if it's him that needs to learn the independence.
She looks over at Bastion. work with me here.
We can't tell Elena that we've got on to our fandom issues. It's not gonna work out well.
If the church finds out.
Don't.
It'll be
Finds
fine,
out
darling. Let's just get
shift.
some sleep. Come. Nap time.
Boom settles into her bed for the night.
Excellent.
In like a huff, Elena like rolls over, puts her blankets over her.
Oh,
I'm not the one that needs to be. I don't have the anxiety. It's him.
under the covers. I miss him already.
Legit,
Meanwhile,
that's what it is.
Completely awake, just watching Nedrick through Fermi's eyes to be like, okay, yeah, he's getting
What?
in bed too. Okay.
What in
Okay.
the Edward Cullen?
She has to make sure he's safe.
Oh,
Gonna get up and tuck Elona in, like, actually.
She like
Tuck her in. It's-
gives Boom like the biggest baby eyes, like.
don't you say another word.
Don't say anything, please.
Night, Elona, and she kisses her forehead.
Good.
Oh.
Oh, she is the mom of the group, yo.
Elena just gives like a little smile. She's like, "Thank you. Good night."
I absolutely love it.
You know what this is indicative of? Boom had to grow up very, very fast after from her childhood. She wasn't afforded the luxury of innocence.
All Elena wants is her innocence back, man. Oh no, that also plays into one of her trumps. Fuck. I just realized with Boom being the mom of the group. Oh
Gosh, you know, we all really work like we're like a perfect circle here. Like everything,
It's
all
like
of
a
our
circle.
shit it connects in one way or
it
another.
connects so hard, you don't even know.
These
Holy
three
crap,
are
dude.
so trauma bound, it's crazy.
Oh
They don't even
God.
fully realize it because they haven't fucking told each other what their fucking trauma is.
And we
Mm.
haven't
No,
even
they-
gotten fully into V. I'm really curious what's going on there.
But yeah,
None of you even know how connected you are. It's so crazy.
Mm.
And it's so
Suspicious.
good. It's tasty, it's delicious.
Quit chasing us! I
You'll
want
be
spoilers.
like, that happened to you. But that's because but I and you, but you and because of you and them and.
Oh, oh god. We're all fucked up, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
but,
Damn
like,
dog.
directly related to each other's trauma, like, caused it, right?
His
I mean,
silence
you
is
all would be far too young to have directly caused each other's trauma, of course.
That's true because Nedrick's isn't.
But
until
our
he's-
parents.
Well, I mean,
That might be a different issue. I don't know.
Because you gotta think, Nedrick has almost 10 years on Boom.
But also, Nedrick's problems occurred when he was a teenager, when you all were 5, 6, and 7.
True.
Literally. All of your traumas happened 21 years ago, which is interesting. Because I didn't set that up, you all did. Well, yeah, Boom, I kind of took liberties with yours, the way I designed it, because you gave me free reign, so, and it just fits so well, so I did. But the rest of you,
fascinating. Very fascinating.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, you know
Really
what
good.
Boom reminds me of? Nico Robin.
Yes, she does. Oh my god, that's so true.
Ironic.
I love Robin as well. She's one
I
of my
do
favorites.
too. Oh my gosh, she's one of my favorites.
I ship her so hard with Frankie.
With who?
Frankie.
Oh, Frankie?
To get us back into the game.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
sorry.
We're actually wrapping up. So, does anybody do any last minute things before they all go sleepy bye?
when Nedrick goes to sleep, Fermi like fucking kind of like settles next to his head.
Aww.
Because she likes Nedrick a little bit more, even more now. She's always kind of liked him, but he's always been good about minding her personal space, and she really likes that about Nedrick. But since she's pissed at Elena today, he's won even more in her book.
I got extra points. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That's hilarious.
We maintain peaceful distance with each other.
Oh shit, that reminds me. I gotta do 2024 MVP, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
I forgot. Shit. Alright.
V is going to get under the blankets, feel very comfortable, liking this bed because it's very it's comfy compared to a lot of beds she slept in before, and brain go burr. Bastion's gonna like curl up next to her like a cat on a pillow. And eventually, like, his tail will, like, flop over her face like an eye mask while he's
Oh, that's
sleeping.
the dream, brother.
And she's gotten used to him doing this by now that it's, like, it's just Bash. So, she'll go to sleep.
Sounds good. Sounds comfy.
Yes.
Boom, anything going on in your noggin? Try to fall asleep. The silence, the sound of silence creeping while you were sleeping. And the
She just
visions.
goes to sleep.
No visions landed in your brain. Still the same.
Yeah.
It's just the sound of silence.
Yep.
All right. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. It's a good song. Probably got some of the lyrics wrong.
It's such a
Anyway.
good cover. Oh,
Who did?
Disturbed.
Oh, that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
one that I like. Yeah, I like that more than the original, honestly.
Same.
And then Nedrick, anything other than what you've already done? How's Loki doing?
I don't know. I guess I would say before he went to sleep, he checked him.
He is still curled up in a ball in your clothes.
Alright, then that's that. And, yeah, he'll just lay in bed and partly be, like, listening just in case, like, maybe one of the ladies leaves the, here's anything from the ladies' room, you know, kind of just being protective of, like, they're safe, making sure whatever, he'll, like, try to stay up as long as he can to be alert before he just drifts to sleep.
I'm so tempted to make Elena be like, I want to go sleep in Nedrick's room, but I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm tempted.
It's just the next morning, he just wakes up and she's there, just like, what the fuck did you get here?
Hi, I've been watching you sleep. Just kidding, no.
And that's not creepy at all.
I just get
Pushes
with
her.
her just pale gray eyes looking up at him.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are ya?
How'd you sleep? How'd you sleep?
How was it? Good.
I mean, we will be calling session here, so all these decisions as to what you want to do in the middle of the night can be solved while we're away.
No, Elena will be good and not be a creeper.
All right then. Well, that's nice to hear, and that's where we will end session for tonight, ladies and me. And I hope you've had I hope it was a good session. I'm sorry that I didn't have too much prepared for this one. Honestly, it just all kind of took place in the end at this point. But you know what? I had a lot of fun. I loved hearing all of your stuff when it came to interacting with people and interacting with each other. There was a lot of that this session, and I feel like we haven't had too many opportunities to do that otherwise, because it's always like, go here, do this. I've got to exposit to you a little bit. So this time I got to just kind of, for the most part, leave things to yourself and see what you all do and come up with. And I feel like you really lived in the moment with the characters, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
So,
Was
and
nice.
I hope that next time we will get you all on the road and you'll start experiencing the world and get into things. And I've already got some ideas as to what you're going to be encountering out there in the wilderness. It's not going to be as nice as it is here in the tavern, of course. And that will be, it's thing in its own right. And I'll try to. Yeah. I won't say too much. I'll start rambling again. So yeah. Does anybody have any things that they really liked, or what? Tell me this. How about this? Little Q&A for me to help refocus me. What are your stars and wishes? What have you liked during this campaign, and what do you particularly want to see more of? Sarah, go. You first.
God, why are you doing this to me?
Okay, Maggie, go. You first.
I'm pretty much satisfied, brother. I have no really, like, wishes, because you're already kind of, like, you're fucking killing it out here as much as you like to
I
put
was thinking the same.
yourself down about it, but you're fucking killing it. I like, how connected our characters are. I'm enjoying it. Very much so. It's,
Hey, that's cool.
It's giving me, it's very, very fun.
Well, I must say that I have had a lot of fun, personally myself, just like writing the backstory stuff for your characters, how they fit into the world a little bit, and kind of a little bit taking control away from you all, as far as like, here's how things happened or how they really happened. If you think you already know, it's like, no, this is the real shit from outside your perspective, what happened. I've had a lot of fun doing that, and so it's really filled me with a lot of passion. In particular, it's like I can't wait to share these secrets, not only with you, but for the rest of the party to see it, so that you all get a real vibe, not only for the world that you're in and the events that have unfolded and the stakes that are at hand, but also how strange it is you've all come together, almost as if it was fate or somebody was writing it.
You don't say.
Yeah, as if this is typical D&D plot nonsense, of course, but it's still fun. It's nice to think about, and I think it's coming along really. Like
Oh, yeah.
I think you guys will enjoy that stuff. So, and I'm liking how much you guys are talking in character between your characters as well. It takes a lot of the heavy lifting off me, and I get to just sit back and watch my favorite soap opera, essentially, right?
I think it
While
definitely helps that we have characters that are like pre-existing relationships. Where,
yeah, that's definitely changed the dynamic for things for sure.
Where like with ones where they don't, it's kind of like I gotta get to know how my character's gonna jive with you.
Yeah, I suppose there is like a just like, because it's like, oh, I already know that I like you or that we like each other, so it's just like that pre-existing relationship makes things flow a lot easier, where it's like, oh, this is just how they are, like you going into it, even if maybe you as the player don't already know. And then I like that we're throwing V into this, where V is like, I'm actually the fish out of water here in a couple of ways, and I have no idea what the dynamic is. So then it's like you also get to learn through V interacting with you all, where her character is far more unfamiliar with everything. And so I think it's a pretty cool dynamic to do, kind of like a mixed thing, where it's like it's not all you're all just meeting for the first time,
Yeah.
but it's also not you're all already friends, because then you might lose some of this discovery and dynamic and whatnot just a little bit. And I think this is a really good way to do it, and I'm excited. So, anybody else? You got any thoughts
I'm
or
really
things that you
enjoying.
like or want to see? Sorry.
No, you're fine. I am really enjoying myself. On a personal note, it's very fun to.
Did we drop?
Oh, she cut out. I thought it was me. I was worried for a
I
second.
did too.
Hello,
Em?
Emily.
Hello.
No.
Bunbun?
Emily!
Baby, come back. Come back to us.
Sorry, Discord is being a shit, so I switched to my phone.
Ah.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cut out.
Yep, I know. I was talking and I was like, oh, look it says connecting. Well, shit.
Lovely.
It's lovely. I love it. Oh, goodness gracious. I was saying on a personal note, I'm very much enjoying the different character with V that is different from what I've played in the past. Very much way more shy and reserved, and then also the very different flamboyant and mischievous gremlin that is Bastion now.
Yeah, like I gotta say, I do like everybody having pets and stuff that kind of bounce things off of and act as little bits of foil, gives you something to like interact with in the world that isn't just an NPC or each other. It's also like, here, your pet is also doing, because it gives me, I don't have that much control over Bastion. I kind of, as I hear you doing Bastion more, I'm starting to get a feel for him. So it's like maybe every once in a while I might want to interject something that he says or does.
Which is totally fine.
If that's fine with you, yeah. I'm kind of starting to do that with Fermi too, if you don't mind, Maggie.
No, I'm fine. Fermi's a little
okay.
sassy little bird, and
that's what I get the vibe of. I get
she
it
sometimes
reminds me of
gets-
Archimedes
She gets
from
shit.
Sword in the Stone.
Yeah, she gets sick of Elona's shit sometimes.
Cool. So, and I like having control over Loki a little bit, where it's like he just kind of does whatever he feels like because Sable.
Accurate.
And I like how Nedrick kind of like deals with him so far, and I like how Kali is very much just like, I vibe, I doot. Just
She's something for Boom to cuddle.
yeah. And it's got a fun dynamic because all these different creatures have like their own little special things that they kind of do, or they, like Fermi is really intelligent and is Elena's eyes, and then of course Bastion is a homunculus, so that's pretty cool. It's like, and combat wise, that's also pretty cool. Like he actually provides a serious role in a couple of things, as well as just be like, I like the foil to V's very reserved nature. He's like the exact opposite, and it's like, oh, that's good. That, like, yeah, it's like that's what she needs to kind of pull her out of her shell and be a friendly voice and whatnot. And I like that too. So, anyway, I'm sorry, I took over your thing,
No, you're
totally fine. I can't really think of any wishes right now. I'm just kind of looking forward to seeing where the story goes, what everybody's gonna be learning about each other, and then reactions to things. Like, I know I'm very curious as how the characters are going to react to V's backstory and learn more about her, and I'm looking forward to learning more about everybody else and seeing how I'm going to react. So
yeah, I'm excited too.
That's the fun part. I like roleplay. That's my favorite part.
Yeah, I figured like, and I liked that this session with this with the inn and everything. I really wanted the inn to have quite a bit to it, and honestly, it's like, if you all wanted to, you could have involved yourselves in a dance competition. If y'all wanted to, you could have joined the eating contest and be like, oh, I'm in. You could have gambled at that table that's outside your room.
I was actually thinking that if Jill was in this situation, she totally would have gone to
She
the card
totally would have
table.
got right. Well, I mean, it's like, hey, that makes sense. So it's like, I wanted to provide these little things for you just in case any of you got the itch to be like, I feel like doing some just a little game or something to pass time.
Yeah.
Because it was pretty easy to actually implement those things. Yeah.
I was gonna say, this is actually something I noticed while we were playing. I noticed the different NPCs moving about, because there was like at one point when we were upstairs and all the beds were empty, and then I looked and I was like, huh, when the fuck did elf guy get here?
Oh
Was
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was watching that when that was happening.
Fuck with that the whole time.
I saw him
The
go
other bed
flat
was
on the
filled.
ground, and that was hilarious. But I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, he
And then,
died.
like,
Oh no."
looking in the tavern and saying, oh, it's like way emptier. So that was
Yeah,
like
as
a
the night goes
really
on,
cool,
you know.
yeah, it was a really cool little addition to show the passage of time.
Mm-hmm.
There was definitely points where I was like, did he come from the gambling group? When like the characters started appearing in the beds, I was like, where'd you come from? Who are you?
Mhm.
Where'd you come from, sir?
Yeah, they were
Hey, look what-
a couple of patrons downstairs actually, and it's like, hey, they were also like, I wouldn't just be like, oh, well, you have the room that you all are in, and then that one. It's like, ah, but there's the other room with 2 beds in it. It's like, yeah, that's already been taken.
Yeah.
You know, because they aren't in, and I think there's like one bedroom downstairs as well that's got like a couple of beds in it as well, but otherwise they use the basement for storage and to keep things cool and whatnot,
Yeah.
Right.
for food preservation and whatnot. So yeah, and it's like, well, I thought, you know, while you all are role playing that, it's like, why not, like, oh, you know, time has passed, some of the NPCs might have moved around a little bit, or, you know, changed and left or whatnot. So it's like, I just wanted to, I like making the world feel a little bit lived in and alive. So there will be
Yeah.
little things that I like to do where it's like, oh, I expect these things to change. I expect NPCs to come and go every so often, if I have the forethought to be like, let me get NPCs that like will be in places and then remove them later. So when you come back in the morning, the tavern will be different than this as well, and there won't be all these people still here.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you're enjoying those, because they're not too hard to implement. You just need to be prepared to be like, yes, so things are going to change, and how are they going to change? You know.
Yeah.
It's little details like that I'm like, oh, that's really interesting. And it's, I don't know if it's because I'm a visual person, or maybe it's because I'm like, it's this kind of shit I do when I'm ensemble in the show. I'm gonna do this thing, and you know what? Most of the people aren't gonna notice, but Bob over there in the corner, he noticed, and that's okay. Or you know what? But I know what's going on, and that's okay. It's our little, that'll be our little secret.
And that'll be our secret little bush over there. We're gonna put a little happy little bush over here.
Happy little
Happy little bush. Or in this
Yeah,
case, the happy
exactly.
little BBL.
So yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I did appreciate having the chance for Boom to actually do a bard thing, and that is perform for a whole tavern of people.
And you got money
Yeah.
for it. That was freaking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, people like good live music, and the fact that it's like, oh yeah, like literally, I'm gonna play 2 instruments at the same time and do a little dance or whatnot. Because it's like, you've rolled that nat 20, it's like, fuck yeah, you're gonna put on a great performance, and everybody thinks it's so awesome, and of course you're gonna get paid for that. I feel like that's one thing that, like I know, for just a small tangent, like I know Baldur's Gate does that, where it's like, if you're a bard and you play music, like NPCs will come over to you. And if you're playing well, if you rolled good on your performance check, you'll actually start getting small amounts of money, you know, that they'll just toss to you, like a couple coppers or silver or whatever. And I'm like, that's really fucking cool. I really like that. Actually, does Baldur's Gate separate the currency? I don't think they do. I think it's just all gold. For ease of
Yeah, I think
sake.
it's all gold.
But they'll still toss you a couple of coins, and I was like, that's really cool.
I love that. I love it when you can, in Baldur's Gate, when you can do that and also use it as a distraction, because I know I've definitely done that in my playthroughs.
Yeah, because it draws NPCs over to you stuff, and so then you can start like stealing while they're not paying attention. I know, it's like, and I think that's one of the best part about RPGs that we control, is that I can pretend that the entire world is actually alive, and what would the entire world actually do if you just started playing music in a tavern and you were playing it really well? They'd be like, oh yeah, they're applauding, they're dancing, they're enjoying you. They're like, hey, can you play another song? And they're paying you. And it's like, of course, that's part of the niche of being a bard. And I felt sometimes I feel like, from what I've seen or what I've played with when it comes to other people, is that sometimes when it's like, oh, my character has this niche skill outside of actual combat or whatever, my character's really good at, I don't know, basket weaving or drawing or something. It's like, so why couldn't you, just like any other street merchant, like be like, oh yeah, I want to sell my stuff, or like I want to sell my wares, you know, I do a couple drawings, I sell them on the street, I make a couple bucks, you know, why not have that? Yeah, from your skills. It's like, if you're gonna have those abilities, and if it's like that's part of your character, I see no reason why you can't just be as part of the world's economy and be like, I want to also do the thing that I'm good at, and then people interact with or pay me for those things. So it's like, you as a bard, of course, if you play music and you're playing it well, and you're in an environment where people want to hear it, like on the street you might be a little bit less receptive and you might get paid a little bit less, but you're in a tavern, everybody's here having a good time, everybody's dancing, it's warm, it's comfortable, so it's like prime real estate to be making
Drinks
some money.
all
So
around.
like, drinks all around. So it's like, the fact that you made, like, it
made,
wasn't
like,
a lot, but you made,
Like 3 gold. So it's
yeah,
not bad.
you made quite a bit. Like, and consider what gold can buy compared to
Right.
silver or copper. It's like, that's pretty good to just be like, here, let me give you some free money for 3 or 4 minutes of your time
3
playing a
gold?
song.
I can get a round of like top shelf drinks.
You definitely can, yeah. Like, I'd say your entire stay wouldn't cost too much more than what you made tonight just in performance. You know what I mean? That's your food, your bed, your bath, all that has already been paid for, but you could easily pay for it with what you made, you know, for the entire party, which is pretty cool. So I want to give those things to you guys when it comes to like, and similarly with Nedrick, I want to give you the opportunity to be like, hey, you have this trophy that you brought back with your thing. It's like, yeah, we can get that made up real quick. I unfortunately, I wish I had like taken the time to go get the ogre's 3D model, tear the head literally off the 3D model, get
Nah,
a
you're good.
get a model for the plaque or whatever. I don't know what you'd call that, the plaque that you put the head on, and then be like, here is your trophy, and give you the literal like object. I'd love to do that.
Yeah.
I didn't have time or the forethought to think, oh, I should do that, but I think that would be really cool to be like, hey, if you fight monsters and there's 3D models of these monsters and you want a trophy of it, I will totally try to see if I can hook that up, you know what I mean?
Appreciate that, but because I'm trying to sell this so we can make a profit with it, it's
Yeah.
totally fine. I don't need the model. But now, say if it's something I want to keep, like
Yeah.
actually have Nedrick wants to keep for himself, then I would say yes, I want to make a model for that.
For sure. And you know what? I'm totally for that. And also, I'm totally for you guys coming across or getting a house at some point. I don't know how we're going to make that work. Maybe we do it like a dimensional thing where it's like, what's that one spell where you
Kind
basically
of like
make...
the campsite in Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate is a good example of that, where it's like, even though you're traveling all over the world, the campsite is always like in a couple of different places depending on your location.
Right.
So it's like, but I want it to be more like I think a house works better because
It's
then you can
something
place
hut.
furniture.
It's
It's
Tiny hut?
Scanlan's thing.
Scanlan's thing.
It's something hut. It's called something hut. Bev has it in her spell list, I believe.
Tiny hut. It's tiny hut.
Yes.
And then there's other versions of it as well. Yeah, it's tiny hut. You in a 10-foot radius, immobile dome for springs above you, remain
See?
stationary for the duration.
We'll
9
find a
creatures of medium
spell
size can
scroll
fit.
in one of the temples.
Maybe.
Maybe,
And
maybe.
And you can make up your own kind of spell for it to suit
I
its
have already
needs.
made up a couple of spells as well for the magic in this world that would be like, oh, that would make sense to have. So yeah, I could definitely do that if I wanted to give you all a house, because I feel like you're going to be globe trotting essentially. So it wouldn't make too much sense to be like, yeah, but your house is in Windvale.
Yeah,
It's like, great.
that is true.
That's really useful when I'm all the way over random Reverin country that's months away from Windvale, and it's like I've got shit to drop off. You know, it's like I don't want to do that to you. That's also one of the reasons why the mysterious merchant who got your attention, he's gonna show up. There's a couple of other NPCs that'll show up that are essentially kind of following you around throughout the world. Not to give too much away.
Ignore my messages for now.
Like Jimothy, yeah. So it's like they're gonna show up because it provides me a convenient way to provide you shops and stuff, even in places where you wouldn't expect them. But also because it's like maybe they're following you for a reason.
Yeah.
So, but similarly, I would also love to give you guys a house thing too. I think that would be really fucking cool.
Yeah.
And I design it all up in 3D and stuff, and we'd make sure to add things. So if it's like, oh, I want this thing, it's like, you want it for the house, it goes in the house, because literally 3D modeling and pulling the models from all sorts of shit.
Yeah.
It's like the sky's the limit. You know what I mean? Like, to be for example, like this entire place, it's like the only thing that these actually the inn I had was the floor plan. The beds, rugs, fireplace, NPCs, tables, all that stuff. The entirety of the bar, I had to construct by hand. So if you like it, great. I can do that for any other house as well too.
Very nice.
I do like it.
Impressive.
So, yeah, it's not bad. Oh shucks. Pshaw. I'm sorry. I went rambling for stuff. Anything else on any? Meg, what about you?
Me?
Yeah, you. Any thoughts, wishes, anything that you want to see more of, or anything that you've really liked about the campaign so far that you think needs to continue?
Well, I would hope that the character developing and stuff and bonding and whatnot continues, obviously.
Oh yeah, for sure. I want that.
Should
to
I
keep
want to
going.
see, even if I want to, I can't, and I really want to, and that's because, spoilers, people's backstories and whatnot. I want to get to that part.
You've got to get there, yeah.
Exactly. But that doesn't mean I don't want to see it right now. But yes. And no, this is a lot of fun. I'm quite impressed, and I'm having a blast.
Okay, good. And if there's anything that you do want me to change, please do let me know. Don't be afraid to speak up about it, okay?
Can do.
Okay, so the mystery houses. Have you heard of the mystery houses?
Before we go, real quick, before we go on a non-D&D tangent, let's...
It's not non-D&D.
Okay, just making sure. I heard mystery house, and I think...
I mean, are we still
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I am still recording. I was waiting for if anyone wanted us to... If we wanted to end it here, since we're... I don't know.
Yeah, let's just say we'll end it here. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, my players, for sitting down with me and enjoying the very sparse amount of content that I've prepared, and really drawing it out.
Shut the fuck up.
Really drawing it out for me. Really appreciate it. It was very helpful. Thank you. I had a lot of fun watching you all, like I said before. And I'll catch you all in a couple of weeks, and we'll get you on your way. Good night and badoo to the people watching at home.
Yes,
Badoo.
badoo.
Later.